If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Okayama GP circuit, I'd probably go with the 1995 McLaren F1 GTR. It's like the supermodel of racing cars from the mid-90s. Fast, sleek, and with a reputation for dominating multi-class races. The Ferrari F40 competition is tempting too, but let's be honest, the McLaren just has that extra edge when it comes to handling and overall finesse. The Jaguar XJ220 is no slouch either, but I think it might struggle a little on the tighter corners. So, my money's on the F1 GTR to cross the finish line first, leaving the others to enjoy the scenic route. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time before the countdown hits 0. Don't make me choose a car for you, or I might just go with the clown car. Trust me, it won't be as funny when it's leading the pack. Get those selections in before it's too late. Alright folks, this is quite the battle of classics versus modern speed machines. On one hand, we have Bot 5N0 guy piloting a 1996 Mitsubishi GT. That car is a bit of a vintage charm, probably has some nostalgic appeal, but let's be honest, it's not exactly known for cutting-edge technology or aerodynamics. On the other hand, we've got Bot Mattisberry in a 1998 Porsche 911 GT22. That's a legendary sports car with solid performance credentials, and probably a little more agility around that Okayama GP track. Given the cars, I'd put my chips on the Porsche, especially in an AI race where precision and handling matter a lot. The Mitsubishi might have a few tricks up its sleeve with power, but I doubt it can match that Porsche's finesse. So I'd say the 911 GT2 will take the win. But hey, it's AI racing, so anything could surprise us. Except maybe the Mitsubishi pulling off the upset. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Okayama GP. And look at that! Bot Rob Swizzle is starting on pole in the 1995 McLaren F1 GT. I hope it's got enough horsepower to keep everyone in check because this one's looking like a classic showdown already. Rob Sizzle has the early lead, maintaining a strong pace out front. Wayne the Train is chasing closely in second place, keeping the pressure on. Botsura Aurelia is currently in third, trying to stay within striking distance. No major changes so far, but it's shaping up to be an interesting race. Lisa Shibi advances to 5th place, closing in on the leaders. Plebis 3 climbs to 7th, making it a nice little charge. Dr. Keeps Appleway jumps 2 spots to 9th, showing some fight. Hey Jayod, welcome back to the chaos. Glad to see you're still with us for the thrill of AI cars racing like they've had too much coffee. Sit back and enjoy the madness. Bot Lisa Shibi advances 1 position to take 4th place. Starbucks and Lisa Shibi are jockeying closely for 4th place. No room for mistakes. Dr. Keeps Appleway moves up 1 spot, now in 8th place, closing the gap. Cyrilia is closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. Blanky Frankie has moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Cloudsurfer 69 is gaining on Geoguy Numericals, closing the gap by 1.2 seconds. The 2 racers, Cloudsurfer 69 and Geoguy Numericals, are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Wayne the Train is cutting down the distance to Bot Rob Swizzle by 1.1 seconds. Bot Captain Trippy has advanced 1 position up to 10th place. Bot HP Lootcraft is chipping away at Bot Mattisbury, closing in by 1.1 seconds. Wayne the Train has surged ahead into 1st place. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway has made a 2-position move up to take 6th. Bot Vivencero Guy and Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway are nose to tail, fighting hard for 6th place. Bot Ixie Jax advances to 28th place. Bot Vanona 1857 also moves up to 27th. The battle for 23rd place heats up as Bot Vagrant Enchanter and Bot Nox Exodus are nose to nose, fighting over that position. Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway just overtook a car, moving up to 5th place. Bot Starbucks and Bot Dr. Keeps Appleway are still locked in a tight contest for 5th. Both pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Honestix is climbing through the field, now in 16th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Lisa Shibi is cutting the distance to Bot Cyrilia at a pace of 1.5 seconds per lap. Bot Captain Trippy has gained 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Flanky Frankie and Bot Captain Trippy are locked in a close duel for that same spot. Bot Plebis 3 and Bot Favinzero Guy are still locked in a fierce duel for 7th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Frankie has just gained one position, now sitting in 9th. Captain Trippy and Frankie are within striking distance, fighting hard for 9th, with positions shifting slightly. Bot Plebis 3 advances into 7th place, making a solid move. Bot Captain Trippy climbs into 9th, keeping the pressure on. Meanwhile, Bot Medisperi is closing in on Bot Frankie, cutting the gap by about a second and a half. Bot Liza Shibi is narrowing the gap on Bot Aurelia by 1.2 seconds, closing in steadily. Bot Plebis 3 has gained one position and is now in 6th place. Bot Starbakes and Bot Plebis 3 are dueling closely for 6th position, with the tension mounting. Bot Aurelia is making a smooth move forward, now in 2nd place. Bot Starbakes and Bot Plebis 3 are battling fiercely for 6th, exchanging positions in a narrow fight. Aurelia is steadily closing in on Wayne the Train, cutting the gap by 1.3 seconds. Medisperi and Frankie are locked in a tight duel for 10th place, seen to escalate soon. Technesty and Gravy Grays are also fighting hard for 23rd, keeping the tension high there. Well, look at Wayne the Train crossing the finish line first again. Truly unstoppable, isn't he? Congrats on yet another victory. Wow, Wayne the Train really sped to the finish line. Congratulations on the win, you definitely earned that victory. Now for those lucky drivers out there, if you're feeling a little daring, you can claim one of these shiny new cars. Don't worry, I'll keep the excitement high. Just make sure you're quick on the draw because these cars aren't going to wait around forever. Sure. Did you know that Group 4 racing cars used to be the wild, slightly rebellious siblings of the more polished and restricted classes? They were originally created for grand touring races in the 1960s and 70s. And many of their designs are now considered legendary, like the Porsche 911 Carrera, RSR, or the Ferrari 512 BBLM. It's like they had the guts to be a little bit cheeky on the track, and honestly, they still look pretty sleek doing it. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time to get those choices in. The clock is ticking faster than a celebrity on a roll of toilet paper. Don't miss out, or you might end up with the one that looks like it was designed by a committee of bored engineers. Hurry up and make your pick before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got bot dongers on 3, behind the wheel of a classic 1969 Chevrolet Corvette C3. That's a pretty iconic and powerful car known for its raw muscle and old-school charm. On the other side we have bot Empress and a 1974 Ford Capri Rs 3100, which is more of a sporty coupe with a bit of a racing pedigree, but maybe not quite as much brute force. If I had to make a wild guess, I'd say the Corvette's raw power and legendary status might give it the edge. But hey, the Capri has that sleek European flair and agility, so don't count it out just yet. This race could come down to how well each AI controls their ride over that track. Either way, I'm expecting some good old-fashioned muscle versus agility action. Who will come out on top? We'll find out soon enough. Alright folks, the race just kicked off at Chang Track, and leading the pack is the bot Waldo car in Group 4. It's a classic 1972 Maserati Bora Competizione, so let's see if that vintage speed can hold off the competition. Stay tuned. Waldo has taken an early lead, holding the top position. Willow Shrub is right behind in second place. Turbo Benzina is currently in third, trying to keep up with the pace. The rest are lining up behind these three. Bot Lemon Cult Games has surged to 9th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Willow Shrub has claimed the top spot, moving up 1 position. The battle for first is heating up as Bot Waldo and Bot Willow Shrub are closely contesting the lead, sticking within a car length of each other. Bot Wrath 92 advances to 9th place. Bot Mitzirop Starks climbs to 11th place. Bot Imogen Tempus and Bot Miserop Starks are neck and neck for 11th place. Imogen Tempus, looking to sneak past Mitzirop Starks in the upcoming turn. Bot Dongets on 3 is chipping away at Bot Turbobenzina's lead, narrowing the gap by a little over a second and a half. Meanwhile, Bot Medisperi makes a small gain, climbing to 23rd place, and Bot Oscar Wolf follows closely behind, moving into 24th. Both bots making some steady progress up the field. Sherbadit moves up to 14th place, closing in on the pack. Simplamarkers also advances to 15th, keeping it tight. Tuna makes a nice jump of 2 positions, now at 24th, but still has some ground to cover. Bot Empress and Bot Dongazon 3 are swapping positions multiple times in the tight 4th place battle. Bot Erletsko has climbed 2 spots to 14. Meanwhile, Bot Seprandigan advances 1 spot to 17. Aussie Twine 2 is making a strong climb from behind, passing 4 cars to reach the 17th place. Turbo Benzina and Waldo remain locked in a close duel for 2nd position, trading paint and positions. The Empress gains 1 spot, now holding 4th place and continuing her ascent through the pack. Bot Donnerts on 3 is holding firm in 4th place, but Bot Empress is right behind, looking for an opening. Bot Mepstacks and Bot Lemon Cult Games are locked in a duel for 10th, each trying to gain an edge. Bot Pace CAR is making a move, climbing 1 spot to 21st, slowly creeping up the field. Bot Turbo Benzina has just advanced to 2nd place, making a nice move forward. Bot Dongerts on 3 has climbed 2 spots up to 3rd, staying aggressive. Bot Wrath 92 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 8th. The battle for 7th is heating up between Bot Wrath 92 and Bot Beacorn, with both fighting hard to gain ground. Bot Medsyrup Starks climbs to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Imogen Tempus also advances through the field, moving into 9th position with a similar surge. Bot's Empress gains 1 spot, now sitting in 4th place after maneuvering past the car ahead. Bot Wunny Taps has advanced 2 positions, now in 10th place. Bot Treletsco is also climbing 2 spots, securing 12th position. Bot Medisperi has gained 1 spot, now in 22nd place. Donutsunter 3 is inching closer to Turbo Benzina, closing the gap by 1 second. So expect some fireworks soon. Oscar Wolf is reeling in Wanabakito, also gaining a second on him. Kilo Juliet Delta is making moves, climbing one spot to take 27th place. Bot Starks is advancing one position to take 7th place. The battle for 7th place is heating up between Bot Bicorn and Bot Starks, with both racing neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Tuna and Bottom Gordon are locked in a close fight for 23rd place, pushing each other on those tight corners. Imogen Tempus is now within a second of Bicorn and appears to be increasing the pressure. The battle for 8th place is heating up with these two close together. Daletsko is gaining on Adamflash, cutting the gap by just over a second, so keep an eye on this pursuit. Imogen Tempus just gained 1 place, moving into 8th position. Lemon Cult Games also moved up 1 spot, now in 12th. Let's Go and Lemon Cult Games are closely vying for 12th place, trading positions occasionally. Bot Adamflash is rapidly closing the gap on Bot Woi T Tapsambonks, now just over a second behind. Bot Simplamarcus has gained 1 place and is now in the 16th position. Bot Medisperi has also moved up 1 spot to 22nd. Congratulations Bot Willow Shrub on finishing first. Looks like all that training paid off. Well done. Wow, congratulations to Willow Shrub for winning the race. That was a pretty impressive drive. Looks like the bots are really feeling confident today. As for those drivers who can claim a car, great news. Step right up and claim your prize before someone else speeds away with it. Don't all rush at once, but make sure you pick out your shiny new vehicle before it's gone. Here's a fun fact about the Bridgehampton track for you. This legendary racing circuit, nestled in New York, was originally built in the late 1950s and quickly became a favorite among drivers for its natural terrain and challenging layout. Interestingly, it hosted not only car races but also motorcycle events, and even a few hill climbs. It's one of those tracks where even the best drivers have to stay sharp, because the twists and turns can surprise you at any moment. Honestly, it's like driving through a scenic roller coaster. If the roller coaster was all about speed and skill instead of screaming drops. Alright folks, last call for car picking. If you want your favorite ride to go head to head in this racing extravaganza, you've got just a few seconds left. Don't make me choose for you, unless you want me to pick that surprisingly slow but charming sedan again. Hurry up and lock in your choice before the AI takes control and makes the decision for all of us. Time's almost up. Alright, so we've got the classic charm battle here. On one side, your instinct is cruising in a 1955 Maserati 300 switches, like bringing a vintage fighter jet to a modern dogfight. It's got style, history, and that unmistakable roar, but let's be honest, it's also a bit of a diva on the track. On the other hand, Famaka's in a 1956 Aston Martin DBR11, which is basically the British gentleman of racing cars. Elegant, refined, and probably a little sneaky about winning. The Aston's known for handling and finesse, which could give it the edge on Bridgehampton's twists and turns. Given the car's characteristics and the circuit's demands, I'd say Famaka might have the upper hand here. The Aston's balance and agility tend to shine at a track like this. But hey, don't count out your instinct's vintage muscle. Sometimes old school has its own way of surprising everyone. So, if I had to place my bet, I'd go with Famaka in the Aston Martin. But only just. These races are full of surprises, just like choosing theft. Alright folks, the race is underway at Bridgehampton, and leading the pack is Bot Schmerzenleib in a 1955 Maserati 300S. Looks like they've got the vintage charm, but let's see if they can hold off the competition. Buckle up, it's going to be a fun ride. Eighth place is Bot Schmerzenleib holding the lead as the race kicks off. The second position is secured by Bot Wolf of Echo closely behind. In third place, Bot Your Instinct is making a solid start, staying right in the mix. Tangadaki TTV is making a bold push, overtaking 4 cars to reach the 22nd position. Your Instinct continues its steady climb, moving up 1 spot into 2nd place. Besan Izartu and Famaka are nose-to-nose in a tight duel for 4th. No clear winner yet. Wolf of Echo and Your Instinct are going wheel-to-wheel for 2nd place. Bayanisatru is squeezing past to grab the 4th spot. Thomas Moran is climbing 1 position to 7th, making a little progress. Bot Simplimarcus advances 1 position to take 9th place. Bot Queen Manda and Bot Egregs 34 are locked in a close fight for 10th. Bot Violeta Mama also moves up 1 slot, now in 16th. What's the next move? Thomas Moran and Anonymous Ninity 3 are locked in a close fight for 6th place. Simplimarcus has just gained a position, now sitting in 8th. La Grand Enchanter and Simplimarcus are nose to tail for the 8th spot. Bot Base Knees R2 is climbing to 3rd place, overtaking 1 car on toy. Bot Thomas Moran has advanced to 6th, also moving up 1 spot. Bot Thomas Moran and Bot Famaka are locked in a close duel for 5th place, wheel to wheel. Thomas Moran advances 1 position into 5th place. Simplimarcus also climbs 1 spot, now in 7th position. Anonymous Ninity 3 and Simplimarcus are locked in a close duel for 7th place. Bot Anonymous Ninity 3 advances 1 position to 7th place. Bot Orange Funk also moves up 1 spot to 11th place. The 2 bots, Orange Funk and Queen Manda, are locked in a close duel for 10th place, trading positions and keeping the tension high. Thomas Moran and Wolf of Eco are locked in a fierce duel for 4th place. Agrids 34 is chopping into Simplimarcus' lead, closing the gap by 1.4 seconds. Gan Show is climbing steadily, gaining 1 position to sit just outside the top 10. Bot Wolf of Echo is closing in on Bot Base Nazartpu, cutting the gap by 2 seconds and heading into a tight fight for 3rd place. Bot Skozar has gained 1 position and is now in 13th, climbing up the ranks. Thomas Moran climbs to 4th place, showing some smooth moves. Simplimarcus advances to 7th position, keeping pace. Guyan Cleosho moves up to 11th, inching closer to the front. Heon Cleosho and Queen Manda are wheel to wheel for 10th, giving us a nice little battle. Some bored boy is charging through the pack. Now in 27th after overtaking 3 cars in a row. Yang Kloja Show has gained 1 position. Now in 10th place, inching closer to the top. Orange Funk has also moved up 1 spot, now in 11th, right behind Thayun Klayu Show. Botva Grand Enchanter has overtaken Bot Violeta Mama, and now is in 14th place. Bot Violeta Mama is fighting hard to hold on to 15. Jayayulbai and Bot Oxwolfie are locked in a close contest for 16th. The race tightens up at the back. Congratulations to Bot Schmerzen Live on winning the race. Well deserved. Maybe next time they'll give the other drivers a real challenge. Wow! Great job to Bot Schmerzen Live for taking the win. That was a fantastic race, and they really showed those other drivers how it's done. If you're one of the drivers still in the game, you've got a chance to claim a car now. Make sure you stay sharp because the next run could be yours. Keep those engines revving and let's see who's got what it takes to climb to the top. Oh! The 26 TVR Cigaris is quite the wild thing. Fun fact? It's like a street-legal rocket with a body that looks like it's been designed by someone who just finished playing a racing video game. It was built for pure speed and handling, with a lightweight frame and a roaring engine that makes other cars look like they're stuck in the mud. Basically, if you want a car that screams, "I'm here to dominate," the Cigaris might just be your new best friend. Alright everyone, the clock's about to run out on picking your ride. Make your choice now or forever hold your peace while the AI takes the wheel. Don't say I didn't warn you. Alright. This is quite the matchup we have here. On one side we've got Cirirelia in a 2004 Saleen S7, a car known for its raw power and speed, but maybe a little less refined compared to newer models. On the other side, GJOD is behind the wheel of a 1999 Pagani Zonda C12, which, despite its age, is renowned for its exquisite handling and striking design. When it comes to Riverside Short, the choice of cars can really shake things up. The Saleen S7 is a beast in straight lines but might struggle a tad with tight corners. Meanwhile, the Zonda's agility could make it a sneaky good contender, especially on a track that rewards sharp turns and quick acceleration out of corners. If I had to put my money on it, I'd say Cirirelia's Saleen 7 might have an edge in overall race pace because of its raw horsepower. But don't count GJO'd out just yet. The Zonda's handling could cause some surprises, especially if it manages to keep close through the twists and capitalize on any mistake. So, I'll go with Cirirelia. But only just. It's going. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Riverside Short Track, and our pole sitter is Bot Zufik in a 2007 Lotus 211. Hopefully, that tiny rocket can keep up because this should be fun to watch. The race kicks off with Zufik holding the lead at the front. Nikta Romaval is right behind, closely shadowing the leader. Usktsarot has secured the third spot, staying in touch with the top contenders. The pack is maintaining tight formation as they approach the first few corners. Usktsarot is now in second place, climbing one spot. Bees has moved up to fourth position, also gaining one spot. Buckybird advances to seventh spot, one position better than before. Bot Bees has advanced to third place, overtaking a competitor. Bot Nexaromaval and Bot Bees are engaged in a close duel for third position. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J has moved up to fifth place, closing the gap. Bot Nexaromaval and Bot Bees are locking wheels for third place. Bot Equinox advances one spot to sixth. Bot Famaka also gains one spot, now in 10th. Bot Mr. Wolf J has edged ahead, taking the fourth place from Bot Nexaromaval. The battle for that spot remains intense with both bots exchanging moments of control. Meanwhile, Bot Buckybird has climbed to seventh position, closing in on the midfield cluster. Aurelia is on the rise, just overtook 3 cars to grab the 12th place. Equinox Stowell keeps climbing steadily, moving up 1 position to sit in 5th. Famaka also moving forward, now in 7th after slipping past 1 competitor. Bottas McGee, advancing 1 position to 2nd place. Oscar Sarad and Bees McGee locked in a close duel for runners-up spot. Bot Famaka climbing 1 position to 6th place. Bot Tusk Sarot and Bot Bees McGee remain locked in a tight duel for 2nd place. Bot Famaka advances 1 position to claim 5th spot. Bot Nixaromaval is steadily closing the gap on Bot Equinox to trimming, nearly a 2nd and a 10th off the distance. Bot Mr. Wolf J climbs 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bot Famaka also moves up 1 to settle in 4th. Bot Osktsarad and Bot Famaka are nose to tail battling for the same position with barely any space between them. Aurelia has moved up 1 position, now sitting in 9th place. She's engaging in a close battle with Nexaromoval for that same spot. Lirache has also gained 1 position, now in 16th place, closing in on the pack. Bees McGee is reeling in Zufik rapidly, closing the gap by 7.5 seconds. Aurelia has gained 1 spot and is now in 8th place. Dar Rogue Azo advances 1 position, now sitting in 11th place. Bot Mr. Wolf J has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Bot Ablaze and Bot Aurelia are close around 8th place, fighting for position. Bot Dar Rogue is also climbing, now in 10th place. Lirache is making moves, climbing from behind to take the 11th place after overtaking 3 cars in succession. Aurelia continues her steady ascent, gaining 2 positions to settle into 6th place. Double and Nexaromoval are nose to tail in a tight contest for 12th place, swapping positions occasionally. Hey neighbor, welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us again. Let's see if these AI cars can impress you as much as your return does. Sit tight, it's about to get exciting. Aurelia advances to 5th place, overtaking another driver. Lirache continues to chase down Dorogue, now 1.4 seconds closer. The 2 fighters for 10th place are locked in a fierce contest, trading seconds and positions. Bot Bees McGee has advanced to 2nd place, closing the gap at the front. Bot Aurelia and Bot Famaka trading positions between 4th and 5th, keeping it close. Bot Osksarod and Bot Aurelia still locked in a tight fight for 5th. No clear winner yet. Congratulations to Bot Zufik for winning the race at Riverside Short. Great job speeding past the competition. Wow, Bot Zufik really took the checkered flag in style. Congratulations on the win, you earned it. As for the drivers ready to claim a car, remember to come up front and claim your prize before someone else snatches it away. Let's see who's next in line to grab that shiny new ride. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Sentul International Circuit has a lot of tight corners and quick chicanes, so a car that can stick to the road and change direction swiftly will have the upper hand. While raw speed is great, you really want a vehicle that can hit those apexes precisely without losing grip. For racing here, it's all about finesse and control, because if your car slides out or struggles through the twists, no amount of horsepower will save you. Alright everyone, the clock's about to run out and those cars are eagerly waiting for your choices. So if you want your favorite to race, better make it quick before the digital ultimatums kick in. Don't leave them hanging. Pick your car now or forever hold your peace. Or at least until the next race. Alright. So we've got Bot Deluxe Combo cruising in a 2010 Aston Martin Vantage GT4, and Bot Iconic Odd in a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissimo GT4. Both are solid choices for a race at Sentul. But if I had to pick based purely on car advantages, I'd go with the Aston Martin. It's a bit older but known for that classy combine of power and handling. The Nissan will probably give it a good fight, especially with that Nismo upgrade, but the Aston Martin's finesse around those curves might just give it the edge. Let's see who takes the prize. But my money's on the Aston Martin to cross the finish line, just ahead of the Nissan. Alright everyone, the race just kicked off at Central International Circuit, and Naide is taking the front spot in a 2018 Ford Mustang GT. Looks like he's ready to burn some rubber right from the start. Let's see if he can hold that lead or if the others will catch up. Naibe takes a slight lead off the line, followed by Bot Popcorn Slayer in second and Bot Big Boy close behind in third. Not much change at the front early on. Bot's well-placed V is making a move and has just advanced to third position. Bot's well-placed V and Bot Popcorn Slayer are nose-to-tail fighting for second place. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 and Bot Lirashai are engaged in a close duel for 7th place. Swell-placed EV is now in second place, closing the gap on the leader. Popcorn Slayer and Swell-placed V are nose-to-tail, neither giving an inch. Caffeinated Car has gained a spot to round out the top 4. Popcorn Slayer and Caffeinated Car are battling closely for third position. Popcorn Slayer advances to second place. Caffeinated Car climbs to third position. Lirashay moves up to 7th place. The battle for the top positions is heating up. Grampierf is holding a narrow lead over Strutting Jarl in the 13th place now. The Lightning Thief just edged past Cap Holster and is trying to pull away from him in the 18th place. Both battles remain tight as they head into the next sector. Caffeinated Car just overtook for second place, moving up one spot and pulling closer to the leader. Popcorn Slayer and Caffeinated Car are nose to tail, with barely any room to breathe between them. Rob Swizzle and Swell-placed TV are also fighting hard for fourth, swapping positions a couple of times in the last lap. The battle between the Hyper 7 and Rob Swizzle for 5th place is heating up, with both cars swapping positions a few times. Deluxe Combo continues to chip away at Lyra Shai's lead, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Deluxe Combo and Lyra Shai are nose to tail, fighting for 7th place as Deluxe Combo attempts an overtake into the next corner. Swell-placed EV is closing in on Popcorn Slayer, shaving off 140 seconds. Deluxe Combo has gained a spot, and now sits in 7th place. Radicero Activa Vixen is also on the move, climbing up to 14th. Bot Iconic Odd is racing a 2015 Nissan 370Z Nissan OG T4M. Their race has been uneventful so far, stuck in the back with no apparent moves or lap times recorded. Swell-placed V is advancing one place to secure third position. Rob Swizzle and Popcorn Slayer are locked in a close fight for fourth. Deluxe Combo and Hyper 7 continue their tight duel for 6th. Bot Rob Swizzle and Bot Popcorn Slayer are nose to tail for 4th place. Bot Big Boy Bets has trimmed the gap to Bot Lirashai by a 2nd and a 3rd. Bot Grampy Jerf is gaining ground on Bot Salmon Salmon, closing in by a similar margin. Meanwhile, Bot Grampy Jerf and Bot Salmon Salmon continue their close duel for 15th place. Bot's well-placed V is trimming the gap to caffeinated car by 3 seconds. The Hyper 7 is gaining on Rob Swizzle, closing down by almost 2 seconds. Iconic Odd is making moves up 1 spot into 9th place. Bot Rob Swizzle is holding on to the 4th position, but just barely ahead of Bot Popcorn Slayer. They're side by side through the next few corners. Down in 6, Bot Deluxe Combo is staying close to Bot the Hyper 7, both battling for the same spot. No one's giving an inch there. Bot Deluxe Combo advances to 6th place, showing some clean moves. Bot Lirache and Bot the Hyper 7 are neck and neck for 7th. No clear leader yet. Bot Tyler and Bot Big Boy Bets are swapping positions around 10th. Looks like a real tight squeeze. Bot Popcorn Slayer has overtaken a driver to move into 3rd place. Anyway, Bot Swell Place TV and Bot Popcorn Slayer are battling closely for the 3rd spot. Bot Lirache is gaining positions, now in 7th place. Looks like Naibi really took the checkered flag first. Congratulations on the win. They must be feeling pretty quick on their feet. Wow, way to go, Naibe. Not only did you win the race, but you also snagged the fastest lap. And now you get to claim a 2018 Ford Mustang GT4. Looks like your AI car is really living the dream. Congratulations! Well, the 2000 Audi BTTTR is like the sports car version of a Swiss Army knife. It's based on the Audi TT, but with some serious upgrades from Audi T Sportsline, turning it into a lightweight, nimble machine. Fun fact is, this little beefed-up beauty was all about blending style with speed, making it a sneaky tough competitor on any twisty road or racetrack. Plus, with its turbocharged engine, it could give some of those newer models a run for their money, proving that sometimes, older cars can still pack a punch. Alright everyone, if you've been pondering which car to cheer for, you better make your move now because the clock is ticking. We're down to the final seconds before the AI engines rev up and the race kicks off. So don't miss out on the chance to root for your favorite. Or maybe just pick the one that looks coolest. No judgment here. Get those selections in before it's too late, because soon enough, these digital cars will be tearing up the track without a second pause. Let's see which one wins your heart today. Alright. We've got Bot Liam in a sleek 2011 Audi A4 R14 and Bot Fishink taking it old school with a 2003 Opel Astra. Now, let's be real here. The Audi is probably the more modern, sporty choice, so I'd give it the edge on speed and handling. The Opel Astra, while charming, is a bit outgunned in this matchup. I'd say Liam's got the upper hand to take the win, but this is racing, so anything can happen. Maybe the Opel will surprise us with its retro charm. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at the Barcelona Retro Track. Leading the pack is Bot and Flash in a 24 Audi A411. So get ready for some vintage racing action. Let's see if they can hold that pole position or if someone's got tricks up their sleeve. Bot Adam Flash has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding the first place. Bot Josh Biosh is in second, closely trailing just behind. Bot Plasm has secured the third position, keeping up with the front runners. The top three are quite locked in early on. Bot GM Prime gains 3 positions and now sits in 9th place. Bot Josh Biosh advances 1 spot to lead the race at the front. Bot Merchican Live moves up 1 position into 3rd place. The fight for the lead is tightening, while others are steadily climbing through the pack. Bot Cap Holster has just overtaken for the 5th position. Now there's a close duel between Bot Cap Holster and Bot Aethoplasm for 4th place, with only a car length separating them. Looks like they're trading lap times in this mini sprint. Justanet is driving a 2017 Chevrolet Cruze, currently 6th place. The car's been stable, but hasn't challenged the top yet, likely conserving tires and avoiding risks. Silhouette edges forward to 13th place. Frankenbuds advances into 14. Sunboard Boy also makes a move, now standing 15. The battle for position heats up slightly. Bot Uni 6 is driving a 2004 Audi A4 R11. They're currently in 16th place, not quite making waves but staying close behind the leaders. No overtakes or drama so far. Bot Tangsty climbs one place to take the 16th position. Bot Unistix and Bot Taknesty are locked in a close fight for the 16th spot. Cap Holzer advances one spot to secure 4th place. Layum and GMN Prime continue their close duel for 9th position, trading positions on the track. Bot Kyrosco is driving a 2001 Mercedes-Benz CLK, which is quite a vintage pick in this race. They're currently holding 11th place, showing some resilience despite the age of the car. The early stages seem stable, but there's no pressure from behind just yet. The Barcelona Retro's tight corners are forcing constant overtakes and skirmishes, making position changes almost every lap. Like order. Bot Silhouette is driving a 23 Opel Astra and seems to be holding a steady position around 13th. No overtakes or drama so far, just cruising along with the basic stability expected from that Astra. Bot Leon is driving a 2011 Audi A4 14, currently in 11th place. Their lap time of 1:50.031 suggests they're holding a steady pace but haven't cracked into the top 10 yet. Bot G Master T1000 is cutting down the distance to Bot Just Jeanette Fee, now just a second and a little more behind. Looking at their battle for 6th place, both racers are pushing hard, no room for mistakes. Meanwhile, Bot Walk CB and Bot G Master the Gamer 9000 are nose to tail in a frantic fight for 7th position. Every corner counts. Wow CB jumps 2 spots, now in 6th place. Frankenbuds moves up 1 to 12th. Taknesty also climbs 1 position, now 16. The race heats up just a bit. Bob Frankenbuds is currently in 16th place, driving a 2012 Mercedes-Benz C-Class Dit. Their fastest lap is just under 50 seconds, so they're trying to keep up but aren't quite matching the leaders. Wow, what a surprise! Congratulations on winning the race. But Josh, looks like you're on a roll. Wow, congratulations to Bot Josh for winning the race. You really drove that AI car like a true champion. Now, for those of you still in the running, if your name is called, you can claim a shiny new car. So keep your ears open and your engines revving. Who's next? Oh, the Denver Pepsi Center track is actually pretty interesting. It's shaped like a big rectangle with some tricky turns that really test the driver's skills. Fun fact: the track surface is made of a special high-grip asphalt that's meant to give the cars just enough traction to make those sharp corners exciting. It's also known for its unpredictable weather, so you never quite know if the race will turn into a slip and slide or a power run. Definitely one of the more challenging circuits around, and it keeps everyone on their toes. Alright everyone, the clock's about to run out on picking your favorite car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's definitely the time to do it before they all zoom off without you. Alright everyone, the race at Denver Pepsi Center has just kicked off. Starting on pole is GGOD in a classic 2015 Rebellion R1i. Let's see if that vintage can hold up against the newer competition. GJ Odd has taken an early lead, holding the front position. Naiba is right behind in second place, trying to close the gap. Bot Tyler Drums 31 is currently in third, hanging tough and looking for an opening. The critical egg is steaming through the field, making a move on 3 cars to land in 4th place. Aira Faye continues climbing, improving 1 spot to 10. Nitsurob Starks and Supra 3 are locked in a close duel for 11th, neither giving an inch. Bot Krish is driving a Norman M30 from 2017 in the LMP3 class. They're currently in 9th place, holding steady so far. Senyahima shifts up 1 spot into the 12th position. Oskserod and Nizerob Starks continue their close fight for 13th, with no clear leader yet. Bot the Hyper 7 has moved up 1 spot into 14th place. Bot Oskserod and Bot the Hyper 7 are battling closely for 14th. Bot Imogen Tempos advances 1 position into 15th place. Bot Itstereaper is driving a 2016 Audi R18, the same model as Naibe, in 2nd place. They are currently in 8th position, likely holding their own but not challenging for the top spots. The race seems to be quite competitive at the front. Bot the Hyper 7 is currently in 15th place, and their car is a 2017 Norma M30. The lap times haven't shown any notable speed yet, so the race might be a bit of a struggle or just a steady pace. Bot Aira Faye is currently in 8th place on the track in a 2015 on Rogligia JSP3. Their fastest lap is 1 minute, 10 seconds and 982 milliseconds, which suggests they're holding a steady pace, but not setting the race on fire. Red Panda Manatee 4 and the Critical Egg are wheel-to-wheel for 4th place. Itstereaper gains 1 more spot, now in 7th. Kekrish is closing the gap to Jordan F, now just 2 seconds behind. Bot Oskserod is running a 2017 Norma M30 on the 8th road to Dawn. Its best lap is 1:10.28, which is solid, but not quite cutting the top pace in LMP3. The race looks steady for now, with no major overtakes or issues noted. Bot Jordan F drops 9 places down to 17. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 and Bot the Critical Egg are nose-to-nose for 4th place. Bot Itstereaper gains 1 spot, now sitting in 6th. Bot the Hyper 7 just overtook Bot Zendyahima for 11th place. They are side by side, trading paint in this close fight. Red Panda Manatee 4 is pushing forward, overtaking another car to move into 4th place. The Critical Egg and Red Panda Manatee 4 are closely contesting that 4th position, exchanging some moves here and there. Senyahima is gaining ground, climbing one spot to 11th, trying to get into the mix. The Critical Egg takes over the 4th spot, inching closer to the podium. Tyler Drome's 31, and the Critical Egg are locked in a fierce duel just behind the top 3. Its Therapur is shrinking the distance to Red Panda Manatee 4, chipping away at the gap steadily. Wow. JD Ode pulled off the win again. Someone's on a roll. Wow, Gigio took the win. Nice job sealing that victory. Looks like they really outpaced everyone today. As for the drivers who can claim a car, Naidi, congratulations on scoring the fastest lap. That's impressive enough to claim the 2016 Audi R18. Seems like you're making a strong case for that sweet ride. Keep it up, everyone. Oh, Oran Park. Did you know it was once Australia's premier racing circuit before it was sadly closed down in the late 2010s? It was known for its challenging corners and a layout that kept drivers on their toes. Fun fact, it's often called the zigzag due to its winding design, which made for some dramatic battles on the track. It's a real throwback to classic Australian motorsport. Now we get to watch these virtual cars tackle its twists and turns. Who needs the real thing when we've got this digital chaos? Alright everyone, hustle up and pick your cars if you haven't already. The clock's almost out, and I want to see some racing legends in the making. I'm gonna eat him. Don't let me down now, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Alright folks, we've got Thatzelti's Arena in a classic 1966 Ford Fairlane taking on Dr. Monkey 13's 1971 Ford Falcon. Now, both of these cars are pretty legendary in their own right, but let's be honest, the Ford Fairlane has that vintage charm, and maybe a bit more agility despite its age. The Falcon is no slouch either. Definitely a solid contender, with its slightly more modern design and engineering. If I had to pick a favorite, I'd say Serena's Fairlane might have the upper hand for this race on Oran Park. It's got a bit of both worlds, classic style and decent handling. But don't count out the Falcon just yet. It could surprise us and take a sneaky victory. So, who will win? Well, I'm putting my chips on that salty Serena and her Fairlane. Let's see if she can rev up her luck and zoom to victory lane. Alright folks, the race is underway at Oran Park, and look at that. Batya Rwanda is starting on pole with the classic 1966 Shelby GT50. That car's giving us some serious vintage vibes right from the start. Stay tuned to see if it can hold on to that lead or if the newer rivals are going to blitz past it. Yaboy Rwanda takes an early lead from the front, showing some strong acceleration. That Salty Serena is holding steady in second place, staying close behind. Ovidus has settled into third, just a little behind the top two. The pack is bunched up, so expect some early aggressive moves. Bot Hriswachingo maintains the lead over Bot Dr. Monkey 13 for fourth place. But it's a close fight. Bot Pani 3 has edged up one position to 7. Meanwhile, Bot Zeroti Malive and Bot Pani 3 are trading paint for 7, right behind. Bot Hriswachingo advances to fourth place, closing the gap on the top 3. Bot Zerotimelive and Bot Pani 3 continue their close duel for 7th position. No clear winner yet. Bot Vargala Sved climbs to 11th place, making a nice progress through the field. Bot Ovidus and Bot Thatsaltis Arena are nose to tail battling for the second position. Bot Dr. Felix has gained one spot, pushing into 9th place. Bot Vargala Svet has also climbed one position, settling in 10th. Bot Ovidus advances to second place. Bot Pani 3 climbs to 6th. Bot Dr. Felix and Bot Zero Timilive are locked in a close duel for 8th. Bot Ovidus is racing a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger. They are currently in second place, closing the gap to the leader. Looks like smooth sailing so far. No overtakes to report. Bot Dr. Felix is piloting a 1973 Holden Monaro, which is holding the 10th place. The car seems to be steady but not making significant moves forward or backward so far. Bot Zero Team Alive is driving a 1966 Ford Fairlane. Currently in 8th place. The race for them seems pretty stagnant with no immediate overtakes or challenges. GO8 advances one position, moving into 11th place. Bot Squatbender and GGOD are neck and neck in their fight for 11. No clear overtake yet, but they're closing the gap. Bot Ovidus is driving a 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger type. They're currently in second place, showing solid pace with the fastest lap of 1 minute 22.801 seconds. The race looks promising for a strong finish. That Salty Serena holds a slim lead over Dr. Monkey 13. But their lap time suggests Serena might be losing some ground. Dr. Monkey 13's faster best lap indicates a potential comeback if they can close that gap in the final lap. Bot Pony 3 is climbing to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Dr. Felix and Bot Zero Time Alive are still locked in a close fight for 8th place. No overtakes just yet, but the tension is building. Bot Dr. Felix advances 1 position, moving into 8th place. Bot Zero Team Alive and Bot Dr. Felix are side by side in the fight for 8. GJ Ort climbs 1 spot, reaching 10th place. Bot Zero Team Life passes Bot Dr. Felix and now holds 8th place. The two are nose to tail, no room to breathe. Bot Wayne Bretsky and Bot Dr. Monkey 13 are locked in a close duel for 6th place. Bot Dr. Felix just gained 1 position, now hanging on to 8th. Bot Zero Team Alive and Bot Dr. Vixar are nose to nose for the 8th spot. Looks like Bot Yabara Wanda decided to take the victory today. Nice win, champ! Wow. But Yubei Wanda really took the checkered flag like a champ. Congrats on the win, you've earned that shiny trophy. Now, for the drivers who have made it to the next step. If you're feeling lucky, you can claim a car now. So get ready to pick your ride and keep this racing party going. Alright, here's a fun fact about the Sitges Terramar reverse track. Did you know that racing it in reverse can make your brain feel like it's doing a cartwheel? It's almost like the track decided to turn itself upside down just for the fun of confusing drivers and spectators alike. The twists and turns are tricky enough normally, but when you flip it, It's like trying to do a dance you weren't trained for. Definitely not a track for those who like their driving straightforward. Alright everyone, get those last minute decisions in because the time to pick your car is almost gone. Don't miss your chance to send your favorite into the race. After this, it's too late to choose. So act fast or forever wonder what could have been. Well, look who's back in the house. Welcome back, Steve Jumper. Glad you could jump back into the fun. Hope you're ready to see some chaotic racing action with our AI cars today. Well, since we're flying blind here with no info on either driver, I'd say it's a classic case of the blind leading the blind. But if I had to put my chips down, I might go with the one who looks most confident, or maybe just lucky enough to be in front at the right moment. So, stay tuned, because anything can happen when the cars are so close, and the drivers are as mysterious as the plot of a soap opera. Alright folks, the race is kicking off at Sitges Terramar Reverse. Leading the pack is Bot Hellskank in a vintage 1967 Russell Alexis Formula Ford. Looks like it's got some classic charm and probably more horsepower tune-up than brakes. Let's see if it can hold off the competition. Bacio Grande has taken the lead right out of the gate, holding the first position. Ovidus is close behind in second place, clearly eager to catch up. Hellskank is maintaining a solid third place but seems to be slightly under pressure from the pack behind. Bot Ovidus has overtaken a car to take the lead in first place. Bot Hellskank is also advancing one position, now holding second place. Meanwhile, Bot Guanasta Tegamanin 1000 Bot Bacio Grande are locked in a close duel for third place, staying within a car length of each other. Bot G Master Tegamanin 1000 Bot Bacio Grande are closely contesting for third place, with no clear separation yet. Bot G Maxiate and Bot Adenflash are keeping it intense for 8th place, trading positions frequently. Bot Adilif and Bot G Maxiate are battling fiercely for 9th, both trying to gain or hold positions. Bot G Maxiate and Bot Adenflash are going wheel to wheel for 8th place, neither willing to give up. Bot Asironi is climbing one spot to 10th, and seems to have his eyes set on the next pair ahead. Bot Idealiv and Bot Asironi are now side by side, battling for the 10th position, with no clear winner yet. Bot Sotsfired and Bot G Master the Game 1000 are locked in a close fight for 4th place. Bot G Maxiate advances one spot, now in 8th position. Bot Maxiate and Bot Aux Wolfie are nose to tail battling for 7th. Bot Hellskank has just overtaken Bot Ovidus to take the lead. Bot Ovidus is hanging on closely in 2nd place. Bot Sotsfired has advanced to take the 4th position. Bot Sotsfired and Bot Bacio Grande are now battling for 3rd place, inches apart. Bot Ovidus has just overtaken Bot Hellskank to take the lead. Bot Hellskank is trying to fight back, but Bot Ovidus holds firm. Bot Sotsfired advances one position, and now occupies the 3rd place, closing in on the top 2. The battle for the podium is heating up. Hey NRF Society, welcome back to the chaos. Glad you could join us again for some high-speed AI racing action. Hope you brought your game face because these bots are tearing up the track. Bot Hellskank has overtaken Bot Ovidus to take the lead. Bot Ovidus is now in 2nd place, hanging on tight. Bot Bacio Grande has moved up one position to claim 3rd place, closing the gap. The top 3 are lined up closely. Race is heating up. Bot Ovidus is holding a slim lead over Bot Hellskank for 1st place. Bot Asironi just overtook Bot G Maxiate and now sits in 8th. Bot Adenflash has managed to close the gap behind Bot Asironi in 9th, setting up a nice little duel. Bot Ovidos is holding a slim lead over Bot Hellskank at the front. But no one is giving up just yet. Bot Connor Malady and Steve Jumper are still nose to tail around the 13th position, making it a close fight. Meanwhile, Bot Jujunas Got to Leads is just ahead of Bot Captain Trippy in the 16th spot, with both looking for any slip-up from the other. Connor Malady advances one spot to 13. Connor Malady and Trihar Triad are racing closely for 12. Jonas Got to Lead and Captain Trippy are locked in a tight fight for 16. Bot Ovidos maintains the lead, but Bot Hellskank is right on its bumper ready to pounce. Bot Master Thegama 9000 has overtaken Bot Zots Fired, and now sits in 4th, a nose ahead of his rival. Bot Asironi is battling tightly with Bot Gimaxiate for 8th place, swapping positions every corner. Bot Ovidos is holding the lead, but Bot Hellskank is closing in fast on the straight. But Jaster Tegamer Das made a clean move to overtake Bot Zots Fired and is now in 4th place. Bot Asioroni is trying to defend against Bot Gimaxiate, who looks for a late pass on the final corner. Wow, congratulations to Bot Hellskank for taking the win. That was a pretty impressive drive, I must say. Now, for all those eager drivers out there, if you think you've got what it takes to claim a car, step right up and let us know. Remember, the road to victory is paved with skill and a little bit of luck. Who's ready to race for glory? Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 2015 McLaren P1 GTR. This beast was basically built for the track, but still manages to look like it's just gliding out of a sci-fi movie. Fun part? It produces over 986 horsepower, thanks to its hybrid powertrain. That's almost as much as a small jet. So, if you're ever feeling a bit slow on your commute, just remember this car could probably outrun most things on the road. And then some. Talk about a fancy rocket on wheels. Alright folks, you better pick your favorite car or forever hold your peace because the selection time is just about gone. Don't say I didn't warn you when 2 cars end up looking the same and confusing everyone. Hurry up before the AI drivers start judging your choices. Wow. This is quite the matchup. On one side we have Bot Ren Kawori in a sleek Porsche 935 from 2020, a car known for its agility and speed. On the other side, Bot Annex Zagarax in a 29 Pagani Zonda R, which is a legend for its raw power and exclusivity. Honestly, this could go either way. The Porsche might outmaneuver the Zonda with its modern tech and handling. But don't count out the Zonda's brute force and racing pedigree. I'd probably put my chips on the Porsche for a slight edge around Road Atlantis twists and turns, but don't be surprised if the Zonda R pulls off a surprise. It's all about those little moments here. Alright folks, the race is blazing off at Road Atlanta GP, and look at that. Bot Detoxins has snatched pole position in the 2018 Fittipaldi EF7. Guess they're feeling pretty confident for this one. Let's see if they can hold on or if someone else is ready to take the win. Numera has shot off the line, taking an early lead. Detoxnitz is holding second place tightly behind, trying to keep up with the pace. Blaming Buddha has settled into third, not giving up yet. The rest of the pack is bunching up behind them, eager to make a move. Bot Detoxins is now in first place, extending the lead at the front. Jadioi Odd has shuffled up to fourth place following the pack. Bot Flash has moved into sixth, keeping close but still chasing that top group. Bot Flash has climbed to fifth place, inching closer to the front. Botit Sarar is now in seventh, just behind Hellskank. Hellskank and Botit Sarar are dueling for the seventh position, with little room for error. But Daisy Shames is on a roll, climbing 8 places since the start, now in 14. Bot Evolution and 54 has gained 4 spots, sitting just behind in 24. Meanwhile, Bot Edmund Flash has slightly improved, now in 4th place after overtaking 1 car. Its Soror has advanced one place to 5th position. Bean Streams and Figure 8 Sport are still locked in a close duel for 11th place. The Lightning Thief climbs one spot to 18th position. JGOJ advances one position, now in 5th place. Bot Hellskank also moves up one spot, securing 7th place. Bot Gaming Fight Cancer climbs one position, now in 18th place. Bot Adam Flash and Bot Blaming Buddha are still neck and neck for 3rd place. Bot Its Soror is now in 6th, making a clean move to 5th. Bot Its Sorora is closing in on Bot Adam Flash and Bot Blaming Buddha, who remain locked in that tight scrap for 4th. Bot Adam Flash advances to 3rd place, making a clean move forward. Bot Its Sorora also shifts up one position, now in 4th. Blaming Buddha and Its Soror are nose to tail, fighting for that 4th spot. The battle tightens up. Anticipation for the next move builds. JDOD and Bot Blaming Buddha are locked in a tight fight for 5th place. JDOD manages to hold the line as they race through the turns with little margin for error. Bot Blaming Buddha is applying pressure, looking for an opening to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Wei Fuan continues her climb, advancing one position to take 11th place, gradually catching up to the top 10. Bot the Lightning Thief makes his move forward, also gaining one spot into 19th. Inching closer to the middle of the pack. The battle is heating up behind the leaders. Dicey Shanes is really dropping back now, falling 18 places to 30. Figure Sport just gained a spot, now in 8th place. Anaxagorax also moving up, climbing one position to 9th. Both bots are making some small moves, but Dicey Chain seems to be in trouble. Nericus and Steve Jumper are locked in a close fight for 20th place. Nericus just overtook Steve Jumper, taking the spot. Lukaiju is holding off Senor Flip-Flopona 2020 in 24th, but the gap is narrowing quickly. Dicey Shines is gaining on Gliding Penguin, closing the distance by nearly 2 seconds. Congratulations to Bot Detoxins for taking the victory at Road Atlanta GP. Looks like they're quite the driver now. Wow! Bot Detoxins takes the win. Nice job, you really drove that one like a pro. Now, congratulations to the drivers who are in the top positions. You were able to claim a car. Make sure to step up and get your new set of wheels. The race was fierce, but only the best can walk away with the prize today. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1971 Ferrari 312B2. It's like the diva of that era, designed for speed and flair. Of course, Shanghai isn't exactly the place for vintage flair, but if anyone can make it work, it's that fiery Ferrari. The others are cool, but let's be honest, they're more like the classic rock band you enjoy on weekends. The Ferrari? That's the headliner who might just steal the show in the victory. Alright folks, the clock is almost out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your last chance. Don't miss out on the fun of watching these AI racers zoom around the track with a bit of unpredictable flair. Get those picks in before it's too late. Alright folks, we've got a classic showdown on our hands here. The Matra MS-120B, driven by Bot Cedric, versus the Surtees TS9, piloted by Bot Technesty. Both cars from the same era, but with different legacies. The Matra was known for its innovation and agility, especially in testing conditions, while the Surtees brought a bit of racing grit, being a formidable competitor in its time. Considering the cars and their history, I'd probably put my chips on the Matra for its lighter frame and sharper handling, which could give it an edge on Shanghai's twisty sections. But don't count out the Surtees. It's got some racing spirit that might throw a wrench in that plan. In the end, I'd say the Matra has a slight advantage here. It's all about which bot gets the best lines. Stay tuned, folks. This is going to be a fun ride. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off on the Shanghai track and look at that. Bot Smurf 20 is starting right at the front, driving a classic 1971 Matra MS 120B. Will vintage speed dominate or will the newer cars catch up? Stay tuned. Smurf 20 has shot out to the lead right from the start, holding the top spot. Following closely in second place is Cydric, trying to keep pace. Taknasty is currently in third, but not far behind, looking for an opening to make a move. Bot Gamer Boss 72 is charging through the field, now in 9th place after a swift move past 3 cars. Bot Starbucks is making a strong push, climbing up 5 positions to settle in at 12th. Meanwhile, Bot Salmon is slipping back, falling 6 spots to 20. The race is heating up with some aggressive overtakes. Bot Gamer Boss 72 advances to 8th place. Bot Flynn Shi Tuat 21 moves up to 10th place. The fight for 9th place between Bot Flynn Chiakat 21 and Bot Crandy Live is intensifying, with both closely matched and trading positions. Bot Feskes is making a move up to 8th place. Bot Flinchika 21 and Bot Crandalive are nose-to-nose for 9th place. Bot Papa KC climbs to the 15th spot just behind the main pack. Violetta Mama advances 1 spot, now in 5th place. Smokey a Blunt and Violetta Mama continue their close duel for 5th. Fling Chiakat 21 and Crandalive are engaged in a tight fight for 10th position, staying within a few car lengths. Bot Gamer Boss 72 advances 1 place, now in 7th. Bot the Fots 84 and Bot Gamer Boss 72 are nose to tail for 7th position. Bot Maja Koblaish pushes up 1 spot to 15th. Bot Maja Koblaish and Bot Papa KC are locked in a close duel for 14th. The fight for 7th place between Buffets 84 and GamerBoss 72 remains intense, with both bots pushing hard. Maria Koblech has gained 1 position, now in the 14th spot, closing in on the pack. Maja Koblech and G. Geodar are locked in a close duel for 13th place. Bot Gamer Boss 72 is now in 6th place, closing the gap to the top 5. Bot Madjako Blaich has advanced to 13th position. Bot Relaxed Few gained 2 spots and is now in 14th. The race dynamics are heating up with some strategic overtakes. Bot Spikebulls has dropped significantly, now sitting in 26th place. Bot Violetta Mama has gained 1 position, currently in 4th place. Bot Gamer Boss 72 has also moved up 1 spot to 5th place. Bot Spikebulls continues to slide back, now in 27th place. Bot Violetta Mama maintains her position in 4th. Bot Gamer Boss 72 also holds steady in 5th place. Well, Looks like Bot Cedric claimed the top spot. Nice work. Guess the competition couldn't keep up. Wow. Bot Cedric really took that race by storm. Congrats to them on the victory. They definitely deserved it with that impressive run. Now, as for the drivers who are in prime position to claim a car, it's looking good for those at the top of the list. Keep an eye out because your chance to snag a shiny new ride is just around the corner. Don't screw it up now. If I had to pick one of these cars, I would probably go with the Mercedes-Benz W125. It's a legendary racing machine from the era, known for its impressive power and agility. The auto unions are classic, but those Mercedes cars had a reputation for race-winning performance even against modern tech. The Maserati is a beauty too. But in a race on the Croft circuit, I think the 125's combination of speed and handling would give it the edge. Plus, it just sounds more intimidating when you say it out loud. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make a move. The countdown is almost up, and I wouldn't want you to miss out on the chance to root for that sleek machine racing around the track. Hurry up, before they all zoom away without you. Alright folks, we've got the vintage showdown of the century here. On one side, we have Bot Story Forge piloting a 1938 Auto Union Type D. On the other, Bot Fish to Husky revving up with a 1938 Mercedes-Benz W154. Both are classics from a golden era of racing, so it's like watching history battle it out on four wheels. Now, if we're talking about raw speed and agility, the Auto Union Type D was known for its revolutionary design and impressive handling for its time. But don't count out the Mercedes 154, which was a dominant force in the racing world back in the day, especially with its superior aerodynamics and power. Given that craft is more of a twisty circuit compared to straight-line speed, I'd say the car that can handle tight corners and adapt quickly will likely have the edge. The Mercedes had excellent balance and grip, which could give it a slight advantage here. So, my playful guess? I think Bot Fish to Husky's Mercedes might just squeeze out a win on this track. But honestly, with AI at the wheel, anything could happen. Buckle up everyone! It's vintage racing excitement. Alright folks, the race kicks off at Croft with a blast from the past. Looks like the Grand Prix 1930 class is in full swing. And on pole we've got Bot Story Forge in a slick 1938 Auto Union Type D. Let's see if history repeats itself, or if these vintage beasts have some surprises up their sleeves. Starting the race with Bot Story Forge in first place, Bot Fish to Husky right behind in second, and Bot Zufik rounding out the top three. It looks like AI racing at its finest so far. The Dreamkeeper has gained one position, now sitting in sixth. Ashanaritan also moves up one, claiming seventh. Lebis 3 and Ashanaritan are nose to tail, fighting hard for seventh place. Bot Beats with Kiev and the Bot Lebis 3 are nose to tail battling for 8th place. Nulavi is making a solid move up the field into 10th position. Hondan is also advancing, now in 11th after climbing a spot. The race stayed tight and competitive. Bot Beats with Kiev has climbed up to 8th place. Bot Pondan has moved into 10th place. Bot Sinone has advanced 2 spots into 16th place. Pyosify is piloting a Mercedes-Benz W154, a classic front-runner. Their race looks pretty regular so far, sitting in the 23rd spot and trying to find some room to breathe. Bot Nulavi is holding on to 10th place with a slight lead over Bot Pondan. Botstang, it has edged ahead of Bot Wei Fuan, pushing into 21st. Bot Rana Rampage just overtook GG Odi, and now sits in 24th, but it's tight behind. Bot and Body Notes advances, one spot to sit in 16th place. Bot Kaiosify also moves up one position, now in 26th. No major overtakes recorded in this segment. Waifuana drops down 9 places, settling into 28. Wrestling 567 and Akanoni are locked in a fierce fight for 17th. Vagrantin Chanta advances one spot to 19th. Bot Wrestling 567 is advancing 2 spots to take the 16th place. Meanwhile, Bot and Body Notes and Bot Wrestling 567 are locked in a close fight for the 16th position. Bot Kuefo improves by 1 position, now sitting in 25th place. Ashinaritan has dropped back to 27th place, showing some definite on-track struggles. Beats with Kef is climbing steadily, now in 7th place and gaining momentum. Lebis 3 has moved up to 8th place, trying to make the most of the latest opportunities. Bot Vagrantenchanter advances to 18th place. Bot Runner Rampage moves up to 22nd place. Both bots making subtle progress in the pack. The Grand Prix 1930 cars are quite evenly matched at Croft, but the Auto Union Type D seems to have a slight edge with the top position and fastest lap. The track's flowing corners favor the more agile cars, but engine power differences are starting to show with the Mercedes-Benz W154 and Maserati 8 CTF trying to keep up. Bot Kaiosify has advanced 1 position into 27th place. Bot Weifuana has also moved up 1 spot into 28th place. The gap between them remains narrow, both pushing forward steadily. Well, look at that. Bot Story Forge is the champion. Guess all those practice laps paid off. Nice win. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Story Forge for winning the race. That was an impressive display of AI driving skills. Now, for those of you still in the game, if you're feeling lucky, you can claim one of the remaining cars. Don't miss out on your chance to get behind the wheel, even if it's just virtual. Here's a fun fact about the 1967 Hillman Imp. This little car was actually one of the first to feature a rear-engine design in the UK, making it pretty unique for its time. Despite its compact size, it was known for having surprisingly sporty handling, which is quite the feat for a car that looks like it could fit in your pocket. Plus, it was designed to be affordable and practical, so it was basically the economic hero of the 60s, if only our bank accounts were as small as the car itself. Alright folks, the clock is ticking down and those phantom cars are itching to hit the track. If you haven't picked your favorite yet, now's the time to make your move before they zoom off without you. Don't worry, there's plenty of racing left for us to play with, so get your choices in before the digital starting gun fires. Alright, this is quite the classic showdown here. We've got Botwolf's light zooming around in a 1968 Isuzu Bellet GTR, which is pretty rare and probably quite nimble despite its vintage looks. On the other hand, G-Diodes in a 1961 MGMG is Sprint. A charming little car, but maybe not the best when it comes to dirt racing on a track like Bristol. Now, considering the car choice is slightly more important than the drivers this time, I'd say Wolf's Light's machine might have the edge with its sporty design and potential handling on dirt. The MG, while adorable, might struggle a bit in this terrain. So, I'm leaning toward the Isuzu taking the checkered flag today. But hey, in AI land, anything can happen. So, buckle up for some surprises. Alright folks, it looks like Bot Shattered Pixel is kicking things off from pole position in a vintage 1970 Simca Rally 3. Who knew the dirt track was ready for some classic flair? Let's see if that old timer can hold everyone off, or if the new boys will leave it in the dust. Queen Manda has taken the lead right from the start, holding a slight edge over Detoxins who stayed close behind. Just Pentakis is in third but already losing some ground. The top three are staying within a car length of each other early on. Shattered Pixel surges to first place, leaving everyone in their rearview mirror. Basket and Faye makes a bold move to second, closing the gap. Super Sigi also charges forward, grabbing third, skydiving through the field. The top three are all on the move, turning this race into a high-speed chase. Bot Wolf's Light is gaining on Bot's well-placed V. The gap is shrinking fast. Now just a few seconds behind. Bot Shoebox TV is closing in on GGOD at a strong pace. The distance is getting smaller. Bot Zero Temilive is sprinting towards Bot Figure Sport, edging closer with every turn. Super Sigi advances to second place, overtaking a rival. Wolf's Light climbs to 8th position, making a bit of progress. Shoebox TV pushes forward into 11th place, closing in on the top 10. Shoebox TV and Big Gold Nerd are neck and neck for the 10th position. Queen Manda is gaining ground, climbing into 13th. Cloud Surfer 69 and Detoxins are trading places for 21st, staying close but not making a break yet. Bot Basket and V is gaining on Bot Super Sigi, closing the gap by a little over 1 second. Bot Big Gold Nerd advances 1 position to 9. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV and Bot's well-placed EV are battling fiercely for the 10th spot, keeping the midfield interesting. Bot Hellskank is making a swift climb, overtaking 3 cars to reach 21st place. Bot Naturally Unlucky is also advancing quickly, moving up 3 positions to 24th. Meanwhile, Bot Super Sigi and Bot Shattered Pixel are locked in a fierce duel at the front, fighting it out for first place. Bot Super Sigi has just snatched the lead, now in first place. Bot Basket and V and Bot Flinchicot 21 are nose to tail, fighting for third. Meanwhile, Bot Timborghini Tuba and Bot Vargala Set are locked in a close duel for 6th. Shattered Pixel and Super Sigi are holding a close contest for the lead, with Shattered Pixel just slightly ahead. Shoebox TV is climbing rapidly, gaining 2 positions to reach 6th place. Shoebox TV and Popcorn Slayer are locked in a fierce fight for 5th place, trading some moves but still neck and neck. Bot Popcorn Slayer has gained a spot moving into 4th place. Bot Popcorn Slayer and Bot Flinchicot 21 are locked in a close duel for 3rd position. Bot Wolf's Light has moved up 1 place into 9th. Timborghini Tuba advances 2 places to 6th position. He is now pressing for 5 alongside Basket and TV, both fighting close. B. Goldnut moves up 1 spot to 9th position, gradually climbing the chart. Popcorn Slayer is closing in on Flinchicott 21, shaving off 1.1 seconds and gaining ground. Basket and Fee and Popcorn Slayer are nose-to-nose in their fight for 4th place. Stabby Gal Killums is making moves, climbing 2 spots to secure 9th. Bot Begoldnet advances to 9th place. Bot Wolf's Light climbs 2 positions to 10th place. Tyler Drums 31 and Wolf's Light are locked in a close duel for 10th, with Wolf's Light just ahead. Shoebox TV is charging hard, closing the gap on Timborghini 2 by 1.8 seconds and looking for a move. Wolf's Light is gaining ground, climbing up 1 spot into P9. Meanwhile, Swell-placed Fee and Tyler Drums 31 are locked in a close fight for 11th place, neck and neck with no clear winner yet. Wow. Bot Super Siggy took the checkered flag at Bristol Dirt. Looks like machine precision still beats human error. Nice job. Wow. Bot Super Siggy really pulled off a victory. Great job to them, truly a masterclass in digital racing. As for the drivers who are in position to claim a car, congratulations to them. Make sure to stay tuned and keep your ears open. They might be the next to take home a shiny new ride. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 1971 Ferrari 312 B22. Sure, it's a classic and looks like it means business, but on a twisty circuit like Maple Valley Reverse, I bet its real advantage is in those legendary Italian vibes. And maybe a bit of that racing DNA. The Lotus 72D or the March 711 Alfa Romeo might put up a good fight. But hey, nothing says I got this like an old school Ferrari tearing through those tricky corners. It's going to be a race of style and agility, and I'm pretty sure that Ferrari would look good crossing the finish line in first. Alright everyone, time is ticking away faster than a granny on a Sunday drive. Make your picks now before they all dash off the starting line without you. Get those cars selected, or you'll be stuck watching from the sidelines, while everyone else gets all the fun. Let's go, let's go. Alright, this is an interesting matchup we've got here. But exclusive Godux, in that classic 1971 March 71 Ford, and bought Indigo Pete, in the equally vintage 1971 Brabham BT34 Tour. Both cars have their unique charm and strengths, but let's be honest, the way these AI drivers handle the twists and turns on Maple Valley Reverse could make or break their chances. The March 711 Ford is known for its agility and balance, which should help it navigate the tighter corners smoothly. Meanwhile, the Brabham BT34 has a reputation for speed and stability in high-speed sections. If the AI drivers can manage their lines well, this race could go either way, with a slight edge to the car that best handles the reverse track's tricky parts. So, who do I think will take the victory? Well, I've got my playful skepticism, but I'd put my chips on the March 711 Ford for its nimbleness. But don't count out the Brabham just yet. This race might surprise us all. Alright folks, the race is underway at Maple Valley Reverse, and sitting on pole is Botja Kirinen, in the classic 1971 Surtees TS9. No pressure. Just the oldest car here trying to keep up in today's chaos. Let's see how long that pole position lasts. Yucky Ramen is leading the pack right now, pulling ahead right at the start. Big Boy Betts is holding steady in second place, sticking close behind. Wanabakido trails just behind in third, trying to find a way past. So far, no surprises at the front, just the usual rattling of engines and shifting gears. Wanabakido just overtook a couple of racers and is now in second place. Dongditson 3 managed to climb one more spot, sitting in sixth position. Dongditson 3 and Tales of Strili are battling closely for fifth place, swapping positions here and there. Dongditson 3 and Tales of Strili are locked in a close fight for fifth place. Darigos has gained one position, now sitting in eighth. James Mayo and Darigos are battling intensely for eighth. Looks like Darigos is trying to hold that spot. Bot Quiz 44 has climbed to fifth place after overtaking six cars. Bot Exclusivigox moved up 3 positions. Now, 9. But just Janet advanced 4 spots, currently in 11. Bot Wanabekido is driving a 1971 Tyrrell 002, which is holding second place. They're currently chasing Bot Yakiraman up front, but seem to be comfortably in the podium zone. The race looks steady for now. Bot Kithu Lukachu is now just a few seconds behind Bot Kazuma Girl, making the chase interesting. Bot Exclusivagox has overtaken to take 8th place, clearly on the move. Bot Agrids 34 has also gained a spot, sitting in 9th now. Indigo Pate is slicing through the field, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Dominance on 3 is also making a push, climbing to 10th with 3 successful overtakes. JJ Ode keeps advancing, grabbing 11th after passing 3 competitors. The pack is tightening up. The reverse layout at Maple Valley is likely causing tight battles and overtaking opportunities, keeping the standings pretty close. The narrow sections are forcing drivers to be precise, while the high-speed parts test car stability. Big Boy Bets is cruising in a Lotus 72C, currently holding 3rd place. Their fastest lap is 1:38.094, which shows solid pace but room to improve if they want to challenge ahead. The reverse layout at Maple Valley is really bunching up the field with tight corners causing overtakes in the middle pack. Faster cars are closing in on slow starters, but slip angles are key here. Bot Budadzarur is driving a 1971 Surtees TS9 and currently holds the 4th place. Their lap time of 1 minute, 38 seconds and 253 milliseconds shows solid pace, but they are a bit behind the leader. No overtakes from them yet, but steady progress. Justchanetviv is stuck with a Surtees TS9 from 1971 and is currently last, more than half a minute behind the leader. Looks like a tough race for them so far. Bot Donghatson 3 is in 7th place, driving a 1971 March 711 Ford. Their fastest lap is 1:39.093, which is solid, but not quite catching the leaders. The race seems stable for now, though their pace suggests they're holding position rather than challenging at the front. The reverse layout is tightening the gaps at the front with close lap times, especially between Yakiraman and Wanabekido. The tight corners seem to favor consistent drivers, but overtakes are tough late in the lap. Bot Quiz 44 is driving a 1970 Lotus 72D, which is slightly older than many on the grid. They're currently in 6th place, just behind some faster cars, and have a decent lap time of 1 minute 37 seconds and 26 milliseconds. Looks like they're holding steady but not quite challenging for the top spots yet. Indigo Pate is now just a few car lengths behind Exclusive Gox, the gap down to 2.8 seconds. Just Sunate is catching Kazumago, closing in by 1.3 seconds. The battle for position is heating up. Wow! Bot Yakiraman took the lead and won. Clearly, luck was on their side today. Well done! Wow. Bot Yaki Ramen absolutely crushed it. Congratulations on the win. You must be feeling like a racing legend right now. As for the lucky drivers, if you're feeling confident and ready to take on the track, now's your chance to claim a car and see if you can keep up with this race winner. Let's see who's brave enough to step up and turbocharge their racing game. Well, fun fact about the Chicago street circuit is that it's like racing through a giant parking lot with a splash of city streets thrown in for good measure. It's got a unique charm of blending urban chaos with high-speed thrill, making every lap feel like you're dodging between buildings and hoping the traffic lights don't turn red. Basically, it's the NASCAR version of a city tour. Quick, unpredictable, and full of surprises. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your favorite AI car yet, now's the time to make your move. Don't leave me hanging here watching these bots race without a clear start. Hurry up or you might miss out on the thrill of choosing the winning driver. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown, isn't it? The 1976 March 761 versus the 1976 Penske PC3. Both are classic cars. But let's be honest, their performance on a circuit like Chicago Street could be pretty unpredictable. The Mach has a reputation for being nimble and quick in its day, but the Penske might have a bit more horsepower up its sleeve. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say the Dr. Monkey 13 in the March has a slight edge on agility, which could be the deciding factor around those twists and turns. Then count salmon out. Sometimes the car with the raw power just bulldozes through. It's a close call, but I'll lean toward the Dr. Monkey 13 taking a narrow victory. Pretty exciting to watch these classics race, huh? Alright everyone, the race kicks off here at the Chicago Street Circuit. On pole, we have bought the Betty White Show in a 1976 Wolf Williams FW05 Detail. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the competition, or if it's just a show-off. The race has just begun, and the top three drivers are Bot the Betty White Show leading the pack, followed by Bot Bobardo in second place, and Bot Unconi Buddy holding strong in third. Looks like Betty White Show is trying to set the pace early. Steve Jumper is making a strong charge and has just overtaken 3 cars to move into 12th place. Bot Eshenariton continues to climb, gaining 1 position to sit in 4th place. Meanwhile, S. Daven Games and Gigi O'Dwyer are locked in a close duel for 5th place, exchanging positions here and there. Miko Broadcast and Dr. Monkey 13 are neck and neck for 8th place, with Miko Broadcast just ahead. They're trading some corners but still closely matched. In the midfield, Jonas Gottlieb and Steve Jumper are battling it out for 12th, with Jonas Gottlieb holding a slight edge through the last turn. Miha Broadcast gains 1 place, now in 8th. Doctor keeps Appleway, Salmon continue their close duel for 10. Jonas Gottlieb and Steve Jumper stay locked in a tight fight for 12. Bot Doctor keeps Appleway, advances to 10th place. Bot Jonas Gottlieb and Steve Jumper are locked in a close fight for 12. Bot Captain Canadian climbs to 16th position. Bot Unistix and Bot Im Just Platinum are neck and neck for the 18th position. Bot Im Just Platinum just moved up 1 spot, now fighting hard to outmaneuver Bot Unistix. The gap is closing as they race through the next corner. GJOT advances 1 position to secure 4th place. Bot Shinriton is keeping the pressure on, fighting hard for 4th. Bot Doctor keeps Appleway moves up to 9th, closing in on the mid-pack. Bot Doctor keeps Appleway is now in the 17th position, clearly having a tough time. Bot Dr. Monkey 13 has advanced 1 place up to 9th, making some progress. The fight for 8th place is heating up as Bot Dr. Monkey 13 and Bot Miko Broadcast are nose to tail, pushing hard. Bot Unconi Buddy has taken the lead, now in 1st place. GAOD is gaining on Bot Bobardo, closing the distance by 2.5 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot A Better Bloke is moving up 1 spot to 17. Salmon just moved up 1 spot to take 9th place. Dr. Monkey 13 and Salmon are now nose-to-nose fighting for the same position. Over in the midfield, Platinum and Appleway are locked in a close duel for the 18th spot. G-Day is rapidly approaching Bot Bobardo, cutting the gap down to just over 1 second. Bot Bunnysoft Doom has advanced 1 place and is now in the 15th position. Uncanny Buddy is in the lead and has the fastest lap, so he's been controlling the pace nicely. Steve Jumper is driving a Tyrrell 07 and starting in 16th place. Their position hasn't changed yet, but they are currently creeping up through the field. GJOD is currently in 5th place, driving a Wolf Williams FWW5. Their fastest lap so far is 2 minutes and 21 seconds. The race seems competitive, but they haven't quite matched their best pace yet. Bot SS Dagen Games is making a move up to 5th place. Bot S Dagen Games and GGOD are locked in a close fight for 4th. Bot Junos Gottlieds has advanced 1 position, now in 11th. Bot Junos Gottlieds is losing ground now at 17th place after dropping 6 positions. Bot Ashingerton continues to climb, moving up 2 spots into 4th place. JDOD and Bot Ashingerton are elbow to elbow for 4th, trading close laps but no clear overtake yet. Bot Asinone is climbing nicely into 6th position. Bot Spearlikehail and Bot Dr. Monkey 13 are locked in a tight duel for 10th. Bot Dr. Keeps Applewayway is gaining ground, moving into 16th place. GDOD and Bot Ashinritan are trading positions, staying within close proximity at 4th place. GDOD just made a move to take the inside line. Slight edge gain. Bot SS Daven Games is pushing hard behind Bot Asinone, inching closer for 6th place. Bot Spearlikehail has gained 1 spot, now 10th, gaining ground on those ahead. The race remains fiercely contested in the middle pack. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that practice paid off. Well done. Wow! Looks like Bot Unconi Buddy just took the win. Congratulations on that impressive finish. You definitely earned that victory today. And hey, for those of you still in the game, remember you've got a chance to claim one of these shiny cars coming up. So stay tuned and keep your engines ready. Who knows, maybe you'll be the next to take home a prize. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably go with the 1958 Maserati 250F, a classic for a reason, and those cars were known for their speed and agility back in the day. The others are pretty legendary too, but the 250F has that perfect blend of historic charm and racing prowess that might just give it the edge on a challenging circuit like Goodwood. Of course, it's all fun speculation, but that's my gut feeling. Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the time to make your move. Don't miss out on the chance to root for your favorite driver before they zoom off into the sunset. Hurry up or you might be stuck watching the same old contenders. Wow, this is like a vintage showdown for the ages. The 1960 Scarab Indy driven by Botdaisy Shane sounds like a real beauty. But remember that it's a racing car from the early 60s, so handling might be a bit nostalgic. On the other hand, the 1958 Maserati 250 F driven by Bot Jungenster 202 is legendary and known for its agility and driver appeal in its prime. Given the era and the car specifics, I'd probably put my chips on the Maserati. It might be a tad older, but still a classic sweetheart on the track. Unless the Scarab has some secret tech up its sleeve, I think the Maserati will take the crown here. But hey, with AI driving, anything can happen, including unexpected coffee breaks or sudden lapse of brilliance. Alright everyone, the race has just started at the legendary Goodwood track, and leading the pack is the bot Defector, in a classic 1960s Scarab Indy. Looks like we've got some vintage speed up front. Stay tuned to see if this old timer can hold the lead, or if the modern cars will catch up. The race kicks off with bot T-Bone taking the lead, followed closely by bot Defector in second place. Zugstakat rounds out the top three, hanging on tight near the front. Bot Unstabil climbs to 7th place. Bot Kingrut moves up to 9th place. Bot Sikopal advances to 12th place. Bot Defector and bot T-Bomb continue their close duel for first place. Bot Exton Hits advances to 9th place, edging closer to the top 10. Bot Athena CNC climbs into 12th position, closing in on the leaders. Bot Buffini 19 advances to 5th place. Bot Yongjans. Bot Yongganse Stort Wuhu. Bot Yongganse Stort Wu 102 and bot Shran are nose-to-nose fighting for 11th place. Bot Day Kid Kid K Detzerogas and bot Daisy Shanes are locked in a close fight for 14th position. Bot Merchikin Live has gained one spot and is now in 19th place. JJ Audi and bot Merchikin Live are battling it out for 19th, with proximity making it more interesting than watching paint dry. Bot DKK Betzerox is advancing one position to take 14th place. Bot Sikopol is also moving up one spot, claiming the 16th position. Bot Max Beerley just overtook two cars to climb into 5th place. Bot Buffin in 19 is right on the tail of bot Max Beerley, both fighting hard for 5th position. Bot Daisy Shanes has gained one spot and is now in 14th place. Buffin in 18 just overtook someone to move into 5th place. Zikapal and DC Key PB Zergars are nose-to-nose for 15th. No clear lead yet. Bot Daisy Shanes advances one position, now in 13th place. Bot Sikapal and bot Daisy KP ZTKB remain closely matched for 15th place, no clear winner yet. Bot Princess Wildface climbs one spot to 18th position. Bot Princess Wildface and Botigrets 34 continue their tight duel for 17th place. Bot Jamagishad Surdis past three cars, now holding the position of 21st place. Bot Shron is narrowing the gap to bot Kingrut by 1.1 seconds. Stay tuned for the move. Meanwhile, bot Daisy K Patsigod Zerurts climbs 2 spots and is now 13. Bot Max Beerley and bot Buffina 19 are still locked in a fierce side-by-side duel for 5th place. Bot Princess Wildface has gained one position, now in 15th. Meanwhile, bot Mystek has also advanced one spot, now sitting in 16th. The fight is tightening up as they approach the mid-race section. Defector is now in first place, Gaining a spot from the previous leader, Zugsterkat has moved up to second. Unstabil is advancing to sixth. The top of the leaderboard is shaping up nicely, with De Factor taking the lead quietly. Zugsterkat is now in the first place, inching ahead of the pack. Tiboom has advanced to second position, close behind the leader. Buffinininitinin has climbed to fourth, leaving some competitors in the dust. Axton Hitz and Kingrit are locked in a fierce duel for ninth place. DTCK Batesy Rocks is chipping away at Yongun Store 202, with a 1.3 second gap closing. Mistek makes a move, climbing one spot up to 15th. Bot Unstabil has gained one position, moving into 6th place. Bot Mistek advances into 14th place, climbing one spot. Audio. Bot Princess Wildface also moves up one position into 15th place. The race is tightening up behind the leaders. Congratulations to Bot Zugsterkat for winning the race. Looks like speed is your middle name. Wow, what a performance from Bot Zugsterkat. Congratulations on taking the checkered flag. Looks like all that virtual horsepower paid off. And hey, if you're feeling lucky and want to claim a car, now's your chance. Don't wait too long, the other drivers might snatch it up faster than you can say pole position. Here's a fun fact for you. The Eastern Creek Gardner track is actually themed after the famous British racing driver, Sir Jack Gardner. It's like racing in a little piece of history, except instead of winning trophies, you're more likely to win bragging rights and maybe some questionable snacks from the vending machine. Plus, it's known for its challenging twists, that even the most confident drivers end up questioning their life choices. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move. The countdown is almost up, so don't be the one stuck with a clunker while everyone else is zooming ahead. Hurry up and choose your champion before it's too late. Alright folks, we have the classic showdown at Eastern Creek Gardner with bought Aussie 2002. In a 1971 Mercedes-Benz 300 SEL and bought a Wildre Eno. In a 1973 Alpine A110 1800s. Now, looking at the cars, the Mercedes is a big luxurious cruiser, probably more suited for taking it easy on the highway than tearing up a racetrack. The Alpine, on the other hand, is light, nimble, and built for cornering like a squirrel on a power line. If I had to pick a favorite, I'd say the Alpine has the edge here. It's smaller, more agile, and that weight difference alone could make all the difference on a twisty track like Eastern Creek. The Mercedes might look regal, but in a race, it might just be too heavy to keep up with a swift, snappy Alpine. So, my money's on Bada Wildrino and the Alpine for the win. But hey, with AI drivers, anything can happen. Maybe the Mercedes will surprise us all with some old school charm. Or maybe not. Stay tuned. Alright folks, it's go time at Eastern Creek Gardner track. Leading the pack is the Group 3, bought Plebis 3 in a classic 1962 Triumph TRAV. Starting on pole goal, let's see if old school charm can outrun the tech. Bought Plebis 3 has immediately taken the lead, establishing a clear, early advantage. Bot Big Aldnerd is holding strong in second place, staying close behind the leader. Bot AP Derdope is currently in third, but there's some tight racing behind them. Bot Aperdope has taken the lead, moving up 2 spots to hold first place. Bot Bobardo advances 1 position, now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot H2Hova and Bot Bobardo are locked in a close duel for 4th, with race positions fluctuating as they battle for that spot. Bot Tangadaki TTV advances 1 position into 5th place. Bot HD2Hova and Bot Tangadaki TTV are locked in a close duel for 5th position. GEA out moves up 1 spot to 9th place. Equinox Do and the Unclejo Show are nose to tail for the 14th place. Globixel is climbing up 1 spot, now sitting in 19th. No changes at the front yet, but the midfield is heating up. Equinox View and Theon Clejo Show are stuck in a close duel for 14th place. Double is climbing 1 spot to take 19th. Globose and Double are battling for the 19th position, showing some tight racing there. Bot Tanguduki TTV is driving a 1974 Fiat 131 Abarth, which is known for its agility and small size. They are currently in 6th place. The way this race is shaping up, they might be eyeing a move forward if they keep pushing. The Goldnerd is making a move up to 2nd place, advancing 1 spot. Famaka is climbing to 11th place, also gaining 1 position. The Clay Show and Morningstar Sol are locked in a close duel for 13th place, fighting it out inch by inch. Aussie 2002 is closing the gap on Walderdino, shaving off 1.2 seconds. The race is tightening up there. Daim Yusho has moved up 1 position to 13, making a steady climb. Equinox 2 also gains a place, now 14th, keeping the fight alive at the back. Tanguduki TTV is driving a Fiat 131 Abarth from 1974, known for its lively handling and nimbleness. Currently in 6th place, their pace looks steady, but no major moves yet. Bot JC Productions is driving a 1970 Ford Escort Mark I, which is known for its classic rally style. They started in 9th place and are holding position. Their race seems steady so far, not making any dramatic moves but staying competitive. Bot Waffling Godders advances to 15th place. Bot Double climbs to 18th place. Bot Igeneride and Bot Double are jockeying intensely for the 18th spot. Bot Apper Dope is piloting a 1963 TVR Griffith 200, which is holding a steady lead with the fastest lap of 1 minute 55.588 seconds. The car's performance suggests smooth handling and good pace, keeping it ahead of the pack. Bot Double is gaining on Bot A Better Bloke, now just 1 second behind. They are fighting for 17th place with less than a second separating them. GJOD climbs to 8th place, overtaking a rival. Bot Oziadiat, Punta 2, and GJOD are nose to tail for 8. Bot Double advances to 17th, inching closer to the pack. Bot Famaka is driving a 1972 Alpine A110 in Group 2. They are currently in 12th place, with a best lap time of 1:59. Soon not too shabby, but definitely feeling the pressure from some faster laps nearby. The Group 3 cars are mostly locked in tight races with lap times around the 1:55 to 1:58 range, indicating a fairly level playing field. The track at Eastern Creek seems well matched for these classics, allowing skill and slight car differences to shine. Differences in car performance are narrowing, making any overtakes more about driver input than outright power. Tanguduki DTV is advancing to the 4th position, closing the gap with the top 3. JC Productions has gained 1 place and is now in 9th, inching closer to the middle pack. Daimkei Yosho moves up to 12th, making a steady climb through the field. Bigoldner is holding a tight grip in second with the fastest lap. Looks like he's trying to make a late surge. The Group 3 car seemed to be mixing it up at the front with solid performance, especially with the Griffith leading. Track complexity could be favoring some older models like the Fiat 131 Abarth and Ferrari 250 GT, giving them a chance to hold positions. Overall, the balanced nature of the track might be keeping speeds competitive across different eras of cars. Well done, Bodepido. You really showed everyone how it's done. Looks like the race was just another walk in the park for you. Wow. Bodepido really just took the victory like a boss. Congratulations on the win. You definitely earned that one. As for the other drivers, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car. Don't miss out, folks. Those rides aren't going to win themselves. Sure thing. Did you know the 1971 Mercury Cyclone was actually built to compete in NASCAR and other racing events? It's basically the sporty cousin of the Mercury Monterey, and it's got this cool muscle car vibe that screams I mean business, even if today it's just here to race some pixels. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now is the time to jump in before the race begins. Don't make me pick for you, because I might just choose something really flashy, or really slow. You decide. Well, with both drivers being pretty much strangers to us and driving identical vintage cars at Charlotte Speedway, I'd say it's anyone's game. Maybe one of them will surprise us and zoom ahead, or they'll just be happy to finish without stalling out on the last lap. So, who do I think will win? Honestly, I'd put my chips on whoever manages not to get distracted by shiny objects or multiplayer lag. This race is bound to be a close one, so let's sit back and see which AI manages to come out on top. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Charlotte Speedway and look at that. Bot Daisy Chains has snagged the pole position in a classic 1971 Chevrolet Monte Carlo. Guess some things never go out of style, even for AI drivers. Let's see if they can hold on to that lead or if the others catch up faster than we blinked. Daisy Chains has shot to the front as the initial leader, followed closely by Arlo Coast in second. Jungdan Stort 202 is maintaining a solid third place early on. No surprises among the top three so far. Derrigas has blitzed past three cars to reach sixth place. Ed Sauce 21 and Jungen Sorster Ruhul 102 are locked in a close fight for third position. Renault T4 and Derrigas are neck and neck, battling hard for sixth place. Bot Plebis 3 advances one position to take seventh place. Bot Plebis 3 and Bot Derrigas continue a close duel for sixth place. Bot Renault T4 and Bot Plebis 3 are now slipping into a tight fight for 7. Bot Edzos 21 has just advanced to third place. Bot Your Instinct climbing 2 spots now occupies 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dr. Felix and Bot Your Instinct are locked in a close duel for 10th place. Bot Youngdan Store 202 advances. one position to take third place. Bot Yonggansis or 202 and Bot Arlo Coast remain locked in a close fight for second place. Bot Djibouti and Bot Ozgezerod are battling tightly for position 13. Arlo Coast and Daisy Canes are still nose to tail for first place. H2 Hove and Djibouti are holding tight in a close duel for 14th position. Maracas is making a move, climbing one spot to take 21st. Maracas and GJOD remain locked in a fierce fight for 20th, weaving through the pack. Darigas and Ixajax are nose to tail for 5th place, weaving through the track fiercely. Maracas and Kicks Mechanic are locked in a tight duel around 21st and 22nd positions, trading moves. Reinecke has gained one spot and is now in 23rd, closing the gap. Reinecke and Kicks Mechanic are battling hard for 22nd, inches apart and pushing their limits. Bot Yonganstortu 102 and Bot Arlo Coast are nose to tail for second place, swapping positions occasionally. Bot Darigos has gained one spot, now in 5th and closing the gap. Bot Osk Serat and Bot Kazuma Girl are battling fiercely for 12th, with neither giving an inch. Bot Yongans 202 and Bot Arlo Coast are nose to nose for second place. Bot Darigos has overtaken Bot Edsos 21 and is now in 4th position. Bot Kuma Girl climbs one spot, claiming 11th position. Darigos advances to 4th place, gaining a spot from behind. Down to Quest moves into 16th, climbing one position. Maracas reaches 20th, also up by one. Race dynamics are unfolding steadily. Wow, looks like Bot Daisy Chains just took the checkered flag. Nice job dominating the race. Wow, Bot Daisy Chain's pulling off the victory like a true champion. Congratulations on that win. You definitely earned that shiny new car. And for everyone else, don't worry, you've still got your shot at claiming a car soon. Keep those engines roaring and eyes on the prize. Sure thing. Did you know that Aviano GP track has such sharp turns that even the cars need a moment to catch their breath? It's like a roller coaster for your adrenaline, but with more fumes and less cotton candy. It keeps the drivers on their toes and the spectators guessing who'll scramble into the lead next. Pretty wild, right? Alright everyone, the countdown is almost up. If you haven't picked your car yet, you better hurry before it turns into a pumpkin or something equally dramatic. Get those choices in because once the timer hits 0, it's game over for your chances to be the coolest driver on the track today. Well, with both drivers driving the same 2019 Dallara F312 at Aviano GP, and not much info about either of them, I'd say this race is anyone's guess. It's like guessing which cloud will rain tomorrow. Aye, that's what makes it exciting, right? Let's sit back and see who can keep their cool and cross that finish line first. My money's on the one who manages to stay out of trouble and push just a little harder. Ready for some surprises? I know I am. Alright folks, we're kicking off at Aviano GP with Bot Bilfio guy on pole. He's in a 2019 Dallara F312. Old school but still can surprise you when you least expect it. Let's see if he can hold on to that lead or if the newer guys will outpace him. Bot Bilfio guy takes the lead right from the start, holding the front position. Following closely in second place is Bot Nox Exodus, staying right on the leader's tail. Bot Naturally Unlucky is currently in third, trying to find a way around the traffic to move up. Bot Riswach Ingyo and Bot Joshbyosh continue to battle fiercely for 4th position, exchanging minor wheel-to-wheel moves. Bot Iconic Odd closes the gap, advancing 1 spot to secure 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Zikapal also gains 1 position, moving into 7th. The fight for points is tightening up nicely. Bot Riswachingyo has gained 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Joshbyosh and Bot Riswachingyo are closely contesting for 4th place, with little room to breathe. Bot Maldox, the E8th, advances 1 spot and is now in the 10th position. Zikapal and Iconic Odd are fighting for 6th place with a close gap between them. Frankretti is climbing up to 12th position, gaining 1 spot. Frankretti and With 3 up. 25 are locked in a tight fight for 11th place, narrowing the gap rapidly. Bot Maldoxif CF is in 8th place, driving a 2019 Dallara F312 like most others. They haven't shown any speed so far, not yet revealing if they're saving fuel or just stuck behind someone. Their race looks to be steady but uneventful at the moment. Bot Iconic Odd is driving a 2019 Dallara F312 in the middle of the pack, currently in 7th place. Their pace seems steady, but they might need a boost to challenge the top contenders. Brogsworth is stuck in 15th place, starting at the back. Their car is a 2019 Dallara F312, just like everyone else's. They're currently not making much noise in the race, and their pacing seems minimal with no recorded fastest lap so far. Bot Shattered Pixel is currently in 10th place with a fastest lap of 1:21.924. Their car, a 2019 Dallara F312, seems to be maintaining decent pace but hasn't gained positions recently. The race looks steady for now. The Formula 3 cars are evenly matched, but the track's technical sections seem to reward precise driving, as seen with the top guys staying close. No big surprises yet. Bot Nox Exodus is running a 2019 Dallara F312 and currently holds 2nd place. The car's fastest lap is just under 21. A solid performance so far, but still chasing the leader. Bot the Critica Leg is in 8th place, driving a 2019 Dallara F312. Their fastest lap is 1:21.41, which is decent but not quite challenging the top times. The race looks to be going okay, with some room to improve if they can find a bit more speed. Bot Maldox AFCF is running a 2019 Dallara F312, like most of the field. They're currently in 8th place, gaining ground with a fastest lap of 1:21.051. Looks like they're holding steady and maybe hunting for a push. Bot with 3 out 25 is in 12th place, driving a 2019 Dallara F312. Their fastest lap is just over 1:21.2, so they're solid but not flashing the quickest times. Looks like they're holding a stable mid-pack spot with no obvious overtakes happening around them. Well, look at that. thought Bill the old guy, taking the top spot again. Guess racing suits you. Wow, what a spectacular finish by Bot Bill the old guy. Congratulations on winning the race, you truly earned that victory. As for the drivers eager to claim a car, the opportunity is still open. If you want to be behind the wheel in the next race, make sure to step up now and show us what you've got. Don't wait too long or someone else might snatch your chance. Here's a fun fact for you. Indy cars are built for speed but also for endurance. They can accelerate from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just about 3 seconds, which is faster than most sports cars, but they also have to race for several hours without losing their mind or their pace. It's like the marathon of racing, but with more turbocharged engines and fewer bathroom breaks. Alright everyone, the clock is ticking faster than a race car on a straightaway. Get those picks in before the time runs out and leave your favorite car to the mercy of AI. Don't miss your chance to see which one of these metal marvels will dominate the track. Alright folks, we've got Arlo Coast in a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar and Just Pancades in a 2018 Honda IndyCar Racing at Hockenheimring Vintage National. Now, both cars are pretty similar era-wise, but the Chevy's usually known for its raw power, while Honda tends to be a bit more balanced. I'd say it's going to come down to aerodynamics and handling here. Honestly, it's a close call, but I'm leaning towards Arlo Coast in the Chevy because, let's face it, who doesn't love a good underdog story with a bit more muscle? Still, this race should be tight enough to keep us on the edge of our seats. Stay tuned to see if the Honda can pull off a surprise, or if the Chevrolet takes the checkered flag with style. Alright everyone, the race at Hockenheimring Vintage National has just kicked off, and standing on pole is Bot Arlocost in a 2018 Chevrolet IndyCar. Looks like we've got some fast AI toys to watch today. Buckle up! Arlocost has jumped to the lead, taking the inside line at the first turn. Strutting Jarl has secured second place, closely stalking. Just Penchakis is in third, hanging right behind. No major changes among the top three yet. Justin Gilks advances to fourth place, closing the gap to the top three. Story Forge and Lil Sprout are swapping positions consistently around 12th and 13th, tightly matched. James Mayo and Ixnobadixel are also locked in a close duel for 14th place. Bot Story Forge and Bot Lil Sprout are locked in a tight duel for 12th place. Bot James Mayo has gained one position to sit in 14th. Meanwhile, Bot Evolution 954 is also climbing up the field, advancing one spot to occupy 18. Bot Ings Nobadixel advances to 14th place. Bot Story Forge and Bot X Nobadixel are locked in a close duel for 13th place. Bot Unknown Tactics climbs to 17th place. Ixnobadixel and Story Forge are fighting hard at 13th place, staying close together. Abomzi just gained one spot, now in 19th position. Chubby Boy RJ and Abomzi continue their close duel for 19th, with positions shifting slightly. Bot James Mayo advances one spot to take the 14th position. Bot T-Bone is gaining on Bot Chubby Boy RJ, closing the gap by approximately 1.8 seconds. Bot Evolution 954 is catching up to Bot Young'un Star 202, trimming the lead by 3.7 seconds. Just Panchakas has overtaken to move into second place now. Autumn Thunderbird has gained one position, climbing to 9th. K Boomper and Autumn Thunderbird are closely contesting for the 9th spot, with just a car length separating them. Bot Nobadixel is driving a Honda IndyCar and has a fastest lap time of 0 minutes, 58 seconds, and 714 milliseconds. The race for them hasn't started well, since their fastest lap is quite slow compared to others, and they are currently in the 15th place. Evolution 954's Honda IndyCar is running with the fastest lap of .28. They are currently in the 19th place, which suggests a strong pace but some room for overtaking. The race seems tightly packed behind them. Congrats on winning the race. Clearly, you're in a league of your own. Well done. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Arlocost on winning the race. Clearly, they've got the skills to leave everyone in the dust. Nice job! And for the drivers still in the game, if you want to claim a car, now's your chance. Step up and make it yours before someone else snatches it away. Who's feeling lucky today? Here's a fun fact for you. Vintage street cars racing class actually brings back some of the coolest and most iconic designs from the past, making the races look like a true walk down memory lane. It's like watching history in motion, but with a lot more horsepower, and a lot less boring nostalgia. Alright folks, if you've got a favorite car in mind, now's the time to make your move. The clock's ticking down faster than a turbocharged engine, so don't wait until the last second and miss your chance to pick the perfect steed for this race. Get those votes in before it's too late. Wow, this is quite the throwback race we've got here. On one side, we have Bot Le Roussel piloting a 1959 Maserati 3500 GT, which is basically the vintage Charm King with some serious style. On the other side, Bot Kyosify in a 1968 Hyundai 800 that's smaller but probably zipping around with a lot of agility. Now, considering the age and design of these cars, I'd say the Maserati might have the edge in raw power and top speed, given its bigger engine and classic muscle. But don't count out the Honda. Its lightweight and nimbleness could give it an unexpected advantage on a tight track like Ibisu Higashi. If I had to pick a winner based solely on these details, I'd lean slightly toward the Maserati. But knowing AI drivers, they love a good underdog story. So maybe the Honda will surprise us all. Stay tuned folks, this race might just turn into a vintage showdown for the ages. Alright everyone, getting ready for some vintage streetcar chaos here at Ibisu Higashi. Leading the pack is the bot Wolf of Echo in a 1951 Ferrari 212 Export. Yes, a car that's basically a classic art piece with an engine. Let's see if it can hold off the modern madness. Wolf of Echo is leading from Vinhas 17 in second place, and Rumifizz 13 just close behind in third. The top three are already setting the pace and watching for any early moves. Bot Bean Streams advances to 5th place. Bot Solidadominity 1 moves into 10th. Bot Simple Markers climbs to 13th. The race is heating up with some steady gains. Zolija Dawn in 81 has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Jerk Place has also advanced 1 spot, now sitting in 11th. The race is tightening up a bit. Bot Exoasis advances to 6th place, showing some solid progress. Bot Lyricel climbs to 9th place, closing the gap. Solija Dawn 81 is right on Lyricel's tail, both fighting hard for 9th position. Bot Buart is holding strong in 3rd place, but Bot Rumifizz 13 is applying pressure on the outside. Meanwhile, Bot SS Davin Games and Bot XOSs are still locked in a close duel for 6th, with neither giving an inch. Bot Solid Shadow 1 is making a move, climbing up to 9th place after an aggressive lap. Bot Buart advances 1 spot, now in 3rd place. Bot Bean Streams and Bot Rumifizz 13 are swapping positions rapidly for 4th place. Bot Lord Zekritsby moves up 1 spot to 7th. Jerk Plays is gaining on SS Davin Games, closing in by over 1.5 seconds in just a lap. Sellerville is also making moves, cutting down the distance to Solid Hada 91 in a similar fashion. Both pair of racers are clearly not satisfied with their current positions. Bot Bean Streams has advanced to 4th position. Bot Exoasis climbs to 5th place. Bot Rumifizz 13 is closely contesting with Bot XOSs for the 5th spot. Bot XOSs overtakes for 4th place, closing in on the podium. Bot Lyricel advances to 11th, inching closer to the mid-pack. Solidadominity 1 is driving a 1971 Ford Escort Mark I RSM 1600. They're currently in 11th place, quite a ways behind the leaders. Their fastest lap is 1:25.783, so they might be struggling to keep up with the pace of the frontrunners. Bot Lyricel climbs to 10th place, making a small step up. Meanwhile, Bot Kyosify is inching closer to Bot Figure 8 Sport, chipping away at the gap by over 1 second. Solidadominity 1 is driving a 1971 Ford Escort Mark RSM 1600. They are currently in 11th place, stuck behind another Escort, and with a slow lap time of 1 minute, 25 seconds and 783 milliseconds. The race isn't exactly their best day so far. Bot Liricel is gaining on Bot SS Davin Games, now just 1.8 seconds behind. Bot Kaiosify is closing quickly on Bot Figurata Sport, with a 3.5 second gap, shrinking. Liricel is driving in 1959 Maserati 3500 GT, known for its classic elegance and balanced performance. They are currently in the 8th position, which suggests a steady race, but with some room for improvement to crack into the top 5. Jerkplace advances to 6th place, pulling closer to the middle pack. Lord Secretsby moves up to 7th place, joining the battle for 7. Rummy Office 13 and Lord Secretsby are toe-to-toe for 7th. No room for error in this tight duel. Bot Wolf of Eco is leading the race in a 1951 Ferrari 212 Export. They have maintained a steady pace. Fastest lap of 1 minute 20 seconds and 267 milliseconds. The car's vintage charm seems to be working well for them so far. Congratulations on winning the race! Looks like you really pushed the limits out there. Great job! Wow, what a finish! Congratulations to Bot Wolf of Eco for taking the victory. You definitely earned that win. No question about it. As for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, now's your chance to claim a car. Just a reminder, the race might be over, but the fun is just getting started. So who's ready to grab a shiny new ride? If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the Lola T95 might have a sneaky advantage on the Albi vintage circuit. It's got that classic racing pedigree and probably handles better around tight turns than the other two. But honestly, with these old school beasts, it's all about who stays on track without flipping or ending up in a wall, while looking stylishly vintage. So, I'm placing my bets on the Lola just because it sounds like the most serious contender for a race on such a historic track. Alright everyone, time's about to run out to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment, or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI decided is the coolest. Hurry up, or you might end up cheering for the less fashionable option. Oh, this is a classic matchup right here. The Lola T9500 is a bit of a legend in the racing world, known for its agility and that sleek vintage charm. Meanwhile, the Reynard 95 I also packs a punch with its solid design and balanced handling. Honestly, it's a tight race, but I'd put my money on Le Rocher and that Lola. It's got a little more edge when it comes to nimbleness on Albie Vintage's tricky curves. But hey, don't be surprised if Radioactive Vixen surprises us all. Sometimes those Reynards are sneaky fast when you least expect it. Grab your popcorn because this will be an interesting battle. Alright folks, the race is underway at Albie Vintage. And look at that! Bot Feskis is starting on pole with the 1995 Reynard 95 Worms. Let's see if he can keep that lead, or if the cars behind are going to catch up faster than you can say vintage racing. Wild Kevinoana has quickly taken the lead at the start, holding a slight edge over Feskis, who is right behind. Gary Zed is staying close in third place, but already falling a bit behind the top two. The pack is stretching out a little as they settle into the first few laps. Feskis and Wild Kevinoana are locked in a fierce contest for the lead, exchanging positions every few seconds. Beatsby Whitkev just nudged past Gary Zed, climbing to third place. Gary Zed is not letting go, battling hard to regain that spot. Bot Feskis and Bot Wild Kevinoana are neck and neck at the front. No clear separation yet. Bot Gary Zed is gaining ground and has just moved up one spot to take third place. Meanwhile, Bot Beats Whiskith and Bot Gary Zed are trading paint in a close duel for third position, staying within a car length of each other. Bot John Wolf and Bot Naturally Unlucky are still scrapping for fifth place, with barely any room to breathe. Bot Radioactive Vixen and Bot Naturally Unlucky are now locked in a fierce duel for sixth. Meanwhile, Bot Better Blow creeps up one position to claim eighth. The fight for the middle is heating up. Abeta Bloke is holding the 8th place while Radazor Actividixon is right behind in 9th. N-Body Notes just climbed to the 14th spot, gaining 1 position. Lithocop and N-Body Notes are battling closely for the 14th position, with the gap tightening. La Roche is driving a Lola T9500, currently in the 9th position. Fastest lap is around 1 minute and 4 seconds, so she's averaging consistent speed, but hasn't made any notable moves yet. Bot Gary Zed and Bot Feskis are battling fiercely for 2nd place, exchanging positions steadily. Bot Le Rache gains 1 spot, moving into 8th position, closing the gap. Meanwhile, Bot A Better Bloke and Bot Le Rache are locked in a tight fight for 8th, neither giving an inch. Bot Gary Zed is driving a Reynard 95i and holds the 3rd position. The car's fastest lap is close to the leaders, indicating solid pace. Their race looks stable so far, staying in the top 3. Bot Jijon Wolf is driving a 1995 Penske PC23, known for its reliability and balance. They are currently in 5th place, holding steady with a fastest lap just over 1 minute and 2.29 seconds. The race seems smooth so far. No major challenges. Congratulations, Bot Wild Cavanoni. Looks like you really knew how to win the race at Albi Vintage. Better luck for the rest of the pack next time. Wow, Bot Wild Cavanoni took the win. That was a masterclass in AI racing, wasn't it? Congrats to you, Wild Caveman. I hope you enjoy your shiny new car. And for everyone else who wants to jump into the action, the following drivers are in the running to claim a car. Make sure you stay tuned and keep those engines roaring. This race isn't over yet, so who knows what might happen next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Since it's the reverse layout of midfield raceway, tight turns and quick maneuvering will be essential. A car that can really stick to the road and respond swiftly to changes in direction will have the advantage here. Speed is nice, but if your car can't handle those tricky corners without losing time or stability, you're probably going to end up in a lower position, like 8th place, pretty quickly. So, finesse over raw power wins the day on this one. Hey everyone, the clock is ticking. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time before the race decides for you. Don't make me choose a clunker for you. Get in there and make your pick. Alright folks, we have a real vintage versus modern showdown here. Bot yung gansa stored Wuhitu in that classic 1958 Maserati 250F, which is basically a piece of racing history on wheels. On the other side, bought Rosagod Gaming in a 1998 Porsche 911 GT2, known for its sleek design and pretty fierce performance. Now, midfield raceway reverse isn't exactly a straightforward track. You need agility and grip, more than raw straight-line speed. The Maserati, with its vintage charm, might be a little less nimble but could surprise us with its handling. Meanwhile, the Porsche 911 GT2 is a powerhouse built for twisting turns and quick acceleration. So, honestly, I'd say the Porsche's gonna edge out a win here. It's much more suited to a tight reverse course race. But hey, never underestimate that vintage Italian flair. Sometimes old-school charm just finds a way to take the lead. Let's see which one's got the skills today. Alright folks, it looks like Bot Rondom 69 is kicking things off on pole in a 1970. She Javelin? I have a feeling this classic might surprise us all, or just make the pack look like they're standing still. Either way, buckle up. Bot Nox Exodus has shot off the line and taken the lead. Bot Rondom 69 is right behind, closest challenger for now. Bot Plidigami rounds out the top three, maintaining a steady pace just behind the front runners. Bot Triswachingyo advances to second place, after a clean series of overtakes. Bot Oscar Wolf climbs from a lower position, now in 19. Bot Silver Begaming moves up to 5th after a good push through the field. Bot Shoot 'em Up advances 1 place to 7th. Bot Shoot 'em Up and Bot Pledigami are nose to tail for 6th. Bot Rosaurus gains 2 positions, now in 8th. Bot Athena CNC has made a strong charge to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Oscar Wolf continues his ascent, jumping 5 positions to 15. Bot King Chute Wendy 2 is also on the move, climbing 4 spots to 21. Bot King Chute 22 makes a bold move, passing 3 cars and climbing to 8th place. Bot Shoot 'em Up continues chipping away at Bot Skozerobs, trimming the gap by more than a second and a half. Meanwhile, Botrosaurus gains one position, now sitting in 7th place and looking eager. Botfd 39 is making a strong push, now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Oscar Wolf has gained 3 positions, currently in 10th. Bot King Chu 22 is climbing fast, now in 12th, after overtaking 6 cars. Oscar Wolf is climbing fast, overtaking 3 cars and now in 7th place. King Chu 22 is also on the move, passing 4 cars to reach 8th place. Jarek Plays is making a push, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 17. Oscar Wolf is making a strong push, now in 3rd place after overtaking 4 cars. King Chu 22 is also on the rise, climbing 3 spots to 5th. Katsuma Girl is gaining ground as well, moving up 3 places to 12. Bot King Chu 22 advances to 4th place. Bot Shu Dam Up climbs to 5th place. Bot Rosaurus moves into 7th place. Bot Rosagod Daming is making a strong climb, now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Yungansa Stordy 102 is right behind at 14th place, also gaining 3 positions. Bot Silva Gaming is not far behind, securing 15th place with a similar move. The pack is definitely tightening up. Bot Kickass Lady X3 has surged forward 3 positions, and is now in 24th place. Meanwhile, Bot Oscar Wolf continues climbing, advancing to 2nd place. Bot King Chu 22 also moves up 1 spot, settling into 3rd. The top 3 are starting to form with very little hesitation. Bot King Root accelerates through the pack, now at 23rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lazy Towner hits a rough patch, slipping 9 places to 27th. Meanwhile, Bot VD39 is narrowing the gap on Bot Lazy Towner, cutting down 12.3 seconds as they race towards each other. Wow, looks like Bot Nox Exodus really sped away to victory. Nice job claiming the top spot. Alright. Here's a fun fact about the Charlotte Road Course without the chicane. Did you know that this track used to be part of a NASCAR layout and was tweaked over the years to make it more exciting for racing? It's like they took a road trip through racing history and decided to keep only the coolest parts. The absence of the chicane actually helps the cars keep their speed up, so we get to see some pretty epic straightaway action. It's basically a high-speed playground where AI drivers can really stretch their legs. And by legs I mean virtual tires. Whoa! Look who's back in the house. Welcome MD162. Glad you could join us again. Hope you didn't miss too much chaos on the racetrack today. Alright guys, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time before it's too late. Don't let your favorite get snatched up by a sneaky AI racer. Hurry up and make your choice so we can get this race started. Well, this is quite the throwback showdown. The Pontiac Fiero GT. From 1988 has that classic mid-engine layout which could give it some surprising agility around Charlotte's curves. On the other hand, the Mercedes 190e Evo Sekun from 1990 might have a bit more stability and sophistication, especially if the AI chooses optimal racing lines. Honestly, I'd say it comes down to handling versus raw power. The Fiero might surprise us with quick turns and nimbleness, but the Mercedes could have the edge in maintaining high speeds through the straights. With all that said, I'm leaning toward the Mercedes pulling just ahead in the end. It's got that sporty pedigree that AI tends to favor for consistency and control. But hey, anything can happen in the world of virtual racing, especially when cars as iconic as these are involved. Alright folks, the race is off at Charlotte Road Course, no chicane, and leading the pack is Bot Signor Flip Flopono 2020 in a 1989 Mazda RX-7 Turbo. Looks like we're in for some classic slow speed chaos today. Buckle up! The race kicks off with Manamai Styler 21 taking the lead, followed closely by Senior Flip Flopone 120-20 in second place. Jade Zelgaming is sitting in third, trying to keep up with the front runners. Botukins Flora has moved up one position to take third place. Bot Mood Tuba also advances one spot, now in fourth. Bot Eid Zelgaming and Bot Mood Tube are now closely battling for fourth place with little room in between. Bot V39 has gained a position and moved up to sixth place. Bot Celestia Linari and Bot VD39 are nose-to-nose for sixth. Bot Betsma improved one spot and now sits in ninth. Bot Celestia Linari advances two places up to fifth. Bot Budazara climbs one spot to seventh. Bot Budazaror and Bot Jazil Gaming are locked in a close duel for sixth position. Bot VD39 is on a charge, overtaking three cars in rapid succession to take fifth place. Bot Budadzero and Bot Celestia Lunari are glued together in a narrow fight for sixth position. Bot Thionclejue Show has gained one spot, now sitting in 11th. Bot Thionclejue Show and Bot Uncle Tobin continue their close scrap for 10th place. The Unkoyu Show is making a move, climbing to 8th place after overtaking three cars. While ACB is also on the rise, advancing 4 positions and now seated in 13th. Mutuba is inching closer to Tukins Flora, chopping the gap down by just over a second. But Budadzera climbs one spot to sit in 6th place. Bot La Croissant 1980 advances 2 spots and is now in 19th position. Bot Tangaducky TTV moves up 1 place to 23rd. Meanwhile, Bot Tangaducky TTV and Bot Smurf 20 are nose to tail battling for the 22nd spot. Dayoncleu Show is now in 7th place, edging ahead. Kufo has climbed into 9th, closing the gap. Umklatobin and Jzo Gaming are nose to nose for 10th position, not giving each other an inch. Bot Betsmar advances one more position to 11th place. Bot Unklatobin and Bot Betsmar are locked in a fierce duel for 11th position. Bot Laquana 1980 and Bot Esley are engaged in a close fight around 17th place, with little room to breathe. WowCB advances to 12th spot, closing in on the top 10-20. Anarchizix climbs to 13, staying within reach of the front runners. Aisley bumps up to 16, but still a ways behind the leaders. Bot V39 gains 1 position and now sits in 4th place. Bot Mutube is right behind, battling closely for the same position. Bot Betsmar advances one spot up to 10th, closing in on the top 10. Bot Betsmar and Bot Quifo are locked in a tight duel for 9th place. Bot Budadzarar and Bot Mutube are nose-to-nose for 5th place, neither giving an inch. Bot Betsmar is gaining ground quickly, climbing 2 spots to sit in 8th position. Bot Unkletoben is also on the move, advancing 2 places to 12th. Bot Budadzaro advances 1 position, moving into 5th place. Bot Mutube and Bot Budadzaro remain locked in a close fight for 5th, with barely any room between them. Bot Unkletoben shrinks the distance to Bot WagCB by 1.2 seconds, steadily closing the gap. Bot V39 advances to 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Mutuba moves up 2 positions to 4th. Bot Thiamklayusho is closing in on Bot Budazara, cutting the gap by 1.2 seconds, race tightening up a bit. Congrats on the win. Looks like you're really good at this racing thing. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Minamastyler21 for taking the checkered flag. That was some serious AI driving. Now, for the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, your chance is here, so make sure you jump on it before someone else does. Keep those engines revving. Here's a fun fact about the Shanghai track. It's shaped a bit like a giant dragon, which is pretty fitting considering China's rich history of mythical creatures. The layout is quite the spectacle with its long straightaways and sharp turns, making it a real test of both speed and skill. So next time you're watching those cars zip through, just remember they're racing around what looks like a dragon's back. Hey there! We're Copdoin78. Welcome back to the stream. Glad you could join us for some high-speed AI car chaos. Hope you're ready to see these virtual racers burn some digital rubber. Sit back and enjoy the show. Alright everyone, get your choices in fast because the clock is ticking down. Only a few seconds left to pick your favorite car before we dive into this race. Don't miss out on your chance to see which AI driver will dominate the track today. Hurry up, or you might end up watching the default sedan again. Oh, this is a fascinating matchup, isn't it? We have Hymise in that vintage B RMP 25 from 1958. Classic, elegant, with some serious racing heritage. Then we've got Kuruvinen zooming around in the 1955 Connaught Type B. Another lovely piece of racing history. Given their age and design, I'd say the BRM might have a slight edge in handling and power. But don't count out the Connaught. It's all about who adapts better to the track and how smart these AIs are at managing those vintage beasts. My gut says Hymise's car might squeak out a win, but hey, old cars making history on the track. That's what makes this so fun to watch. Let's see who pushes their classic to the limit. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the Shanghai track with Botfort Afro in pole position. They're driving a classic 1958 Lotus 12. So let's see if that vintage charm can outpace the newer rides today. The race kicks off with Botfort Afro maintaining the lead, showing early dominance. Botyaboy Rwanda slots into second place, staying close and ready to pounce. Bot Wolf of Aco is in third, hanging tough behind the front runners. The top three are holding their positions as they settle into the race. Waya Koptua 78 is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars, and climbing to 8th place. Bot Sasator is making steady progress, overtaking 4 cars to reach 16th place. Bot Gamoning is closing in, gaining 1 spot, and moving up to 3rd. Bot Villascope makes a smart move, climbing to 5th place. Bot Wei Fuanan, Bot Detoxins, are sticking close in their fight for 9th. Over in the midfield, Bot Celestial Nari advances 2 positions to take 11. Bot Aminsan advances 1 position to 5th place. Bot Villascope and Bot Aminsan are closely contesting the 5th spot. Waya Koptu 178 climbs 1 position to 7th place. Wolf of Echo is gaining on Bot Gamoning, narrowing the gap by over a second and a half now. Beans Streams and Woyokopdo in 78 are locked in a close fight for 7th place, with little to separate them on the track. Haimais has made a move up one position to take 18th, climbing the ranks. But Wolf of Echo advances to 3rd place, overtaking a car. Bot Insan has closed the gap on Bot Gamoning by 1.3 seconds, eyeing an overtake. Woyokopdo 178 moves up to 6th place. The battle for 5th is heating up as Woyokopdo 178 and Bot Aminsan race closely behind the leaders. Wolf of Echo advances one position to 2nd place. Yaboy Rwanda and Wolf of Echo are neck and neck for 2nd. Detox NZ gains one spot, now in 8th place. Detox NZ and B Telescope Beam are fighting closely for 7th. Bot Yaboy Rwanda has advanced to 2nd place, making a neat move forward. Bot Gamoning is trimming the gap on Bot Wolf of Echo by nearly 2 seconds, so expect some aggressive tactics ahead. The fight between Bot Gamoning and Bot Wolf of Echo for 3rd place remains close, with only a small gap separating them. Celestial Inari has dropped 6 spots, now sitting in the 16th place. Aminsan is climbing steadily and just moved up one position to occupy the 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Gamoning and Aminsan are side by side, battling fiercely for that same 4th position. The fight is heating up between those two. Necrophantasm is slicing through the field, now in 21st after passing 3 cars. Aminsan has gained a spot, now in 3rd place. Wolf of Echo and Aminsan are locked in a tight duel for 3rd, with positions swapping back and forth. Bot TPPK and Bot Bean Streams are now side by side for 10th place, making it a tight squeeze. Bot Scorched Log is holding off Bot A Wildrino in their tussle for 17th. Meanwhile, Bot Liriche has gained a position, climbing into 19th place. Bot Wolf of Echo has taken the lead, moving ahead by overtaking 3 cars. Bot Yaboy Rwanda is closing the gap, shaving off 5.3 seconds. Bot 40 Afro and Bot Yaboy Rwanda remain in a close fight for 2nd place. Bot 40 Afro has surged to the front, now holding the lead at the 1st position. Woyokopdo 178 has gained one spot, now sitting in 9th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up as Woyokopdo 178 and Bot Wayfuan are racing side by side, making it a close fight for position. Bot Aminsan has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Wayfuan is also climbing and now occupies 7th place. Detoxness and Wayfuan are engaged in a close duel for the 7th position. Bot Aminsan is holding on to 2nd place, but Bot Wolf of Echo is applying pressure. Bot Telescope and Bot Yaboy Rwanda are almost neck and neck for 4th place, just a hair apart. Bot Detoxness is making a move, climbing 2 spots to secure the 6th position. Ramin-san just overtook someone to jump into second place. Impressive move there. Scorched Log keeps climbing, now in 17th, slowly but surely. Lirache and a Wild Renault are nose to tail for 18th. Looks like a real battle for that spot. Yabuirovana just overtook someone and is now in third place. B Telescope Beam also gained a spot and is closing the gap behind Yabuirovana. Both of Eco and B Telescope Beam are battling fiercely for fourth place, with positions swapping back and forth. The fight for the top 5 is heating up. Congratulations to Bot for the Ifro on your win at Shanghai. Looks like you're the one to beat. Keep up the winning streak. Wow! Bot for the Afro really took that race by storm. Congrats on the win. Now the drivers who are eligible to claim a car, get ready to step up and make your claim. Who's feeling lucky today? If I had to pick one of these cars to win a race on the Enna Pergusa circuit, I'd probably go with the 1954 Mercedes-Benz W196. That car has a reputation for being a real powerhouse, and was ahead of its time. Back in the day, watching vintage cars race on that circuit is like turning back the clock. but I think the Mercedes might just have the edge in terms of speed and agility. Of course, with all these classic legends, it's more about the show and the nostalgia than a guaranteed victory. Still, come on, the 196 is basically racing royalty. Alright everyone, time is running out to pick your favorite car. If you haven't made your choice yet, now's the moment or you'll be stuck with whatever the AI throws at us. Hurry up before the countdown finishes and we're stuck watching these cars race without any of your input. Well, we're looking at a classic showdown here. On one side, we've got Bot X in the vintage Van Wall VW5 from 1958. That car has the charm of a bygone era and a lot of history behind it. On the other side, Bot Mazerobe Starks in the sleek 1957 Maserati 250T 2FT. That Maserati is a true racing legend, known for its speed and agility. Considering the car's specifications and their historical performance, I'd say the Maserati might have the edge in high-speed corners and overall handling. But who knows? With AI driving, anything can happen and old-school charm might just surprise us all. Let's sit back and see which bot pulls it off. This is gonna be fun. Hey Naiba, welcome back to the stream. Glad to see you return just in time for these crazy AI cars racing. Hope you're ready to see some virtual speed demons in action. Alright folks, the race at Enna Pergusa is just kicking off and look who's on pole. Bot Autumn Thunderbird, driving a classic 1957 Maserati 250 Theten T22. Talk about a vintage victory lap waiting to happen. Let's see if that old school charm can hold off these modern AI beasts. Bot Shalesy has slammed into the lead right out of the gate, holding a solid advantage. Just behind, Bot Autumn Thunderbird is maintaining second place, closely shadowing the leader. In third, Bot Official Classy Live is hanging in there, sticking close but yet to make a move. The rest are spread out behind. No overtakes just yet. Bot Autumn Thunderbird has claimed the top spot, moving up to first place. Bot Smurf 20 has gained a position, now sitting in fifth place. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf 20 and Bot 40 Afro are neck and neck, fighting hard for fourth place. Smurf 20 advances to fourth place, making a smooth move up the field. Celestia Linari shifts to sixth place as they continue climbing. The battle for fifth is heating up as Celestia Linari and 40 Afro are now locked in a tight duel, swapping positions back and forth. Bot Celestia Linari gains one position, now in fifth place. Zomali Bot 40 Afro is close behind, also vying for fifth. Starbucks advances one spot, claiming ninth place. The fight for position is heating up just behind the leaders. Okinabaka advances one position to sit in seventh place. Lux Ravenous climbs 2 spots and is now in 10th. Ixajax also moves up 1 place into 12th. The pack is definitely shifting around. Smurf 20 is advancing well, now in 3rd place. Slip and Slita Gaming and Okanabaka are locked in a close fight for 7th position. Gamerboss 72 has gained a spot, now in 14th place. Smurf 20 and Shalesy continue their close duel for 2nd place, swapping paint and positions. Celestia Linari is making a strong push, climbing 1 spot to secure 4th. Starbix is gaining momentum, climbing 2 spots to claim 7th. The race remains fiercely competitive. Bot Ox Wolfie is rocketing up the field, now in 9th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Official Classy Live is losing ground, dropping 6 spots to 11. Bot Smurf 20 continues climbing, moving into 2nd place after picking off 1 opponent. Starbix is closing in on Celestial Inari, cutting down the gap by 2 seconds. Lux Ravenous has moved up 1 spot into 7th place. Ixajax has gained 2 positions and is now 8th. Bot Ox Wolfie advances to 9th place. Bot Gamerboss 72 climbs 2 spots, reaching 10th place. Bot Metzerok Starks also climbs 2 spots, now holding 11 spots to Yuryu. Bot Slips Nita Gaming advances 1 position to take the 13th spot. Bot SS Davin Games also moves up 1 place, now in 14th position. Both bots are climbing steadily. Bot Metsuru Starks is driving a 1957 Maserati 250 2, notable for its classic design and strong racing heritage. Currently, they are in the 12th position with a lap time just over 2 minutes 15 seconds, indicating they're not on their fastest pace today. Bot Official Plus E-Live is now just under a second behind Bot SAS Datum Games, slowly turning up the pressure. Bot Starbex has shaved off a bit more time on Bot Celestial Inari, bringing them closer, but still second behind. Meanwhile, Bot Looks Ravenous continues to chip away at Bot Akinda Baka, narrowing the gap to just over a second. The fight for these positions is heating up. City Gaming is driving a 1955 Bugatti Type 251. They're currently in 14th place, quite a bit behind the leaders, with a fastest lap of 2 minutes 23 seconds. Looks like a tough race so far. Botox Wolfie is driving an Alfa Romeo 159 from 1951, known for its nimbleness. They're currently in 10th place but quite a way behind the leaders, with a lap time of over 2 minutes and 18 seconds, indicating they're struggling to keep pace. Well, look at that Autumn Thunderbird taking the winner's trophy. Clearly, they were on another level today. Congratulations on a well-deserved victory. Wow! Congratulations to Bot Autumn Thunderbird for taking the checkered flag. That was quite the display of AI driving skill. Impressive work indeed. Now, the drivers who are still in the running to claim a car, make sure you step up if you want to be the next big thing on this virtual track. Keep racing hard, everyone. Absolutely. Did you know that Mossport, which is officially called Canadian Tire Motorsport Park, has been hosting racing since the 1960s? It's basically like a vintage rock band of racing circuits, full of history and full of twists and turns. The track is famous for its high-speed corners and the challenging Moss Corner, named after a driver named Bruce McLaren. It's the kind of place where even the AI has to take a deep breath before tackling those curves. Alright, everyone, the countdown is almost over, so if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to jump on it. Don't miss out on the chance to see some seriously speedy machines hit the track. Hurry up and make your picks before the buzzer rings. Alright folks, this is a classic battle of vintage machines at Mosport. On one side, we've got Rummy Fizz 13 in the 1996 Tyrrell 024. That car's got some history and a decent balance, but it's not exactly the fastest kid on the block. On the other, Prodigy plays 58 in the Jordan 196, which is known for a bit more agility, and maybe a punchier engine. Considering the car choices, I'd lean towards Prodigy plays 58 grabbing that win. The Jordan 196 had a reputation for being nimble and competitive in its time. So unless Rummy Fizz has some AI magic up their sleeve, I'd say the Jordan takes it. But hey, with AI racing, surprises are just part of the fun. Let's see if the Tyrrell can defy expectations, or if the Jordan cruises to victory. Alright, everyone. Strap in because Botted and Flash is starting on pole in that classic 1996 Benetton B196 at Mosport. Looks like we've got some vintage racing coming your way. Let's see if someone can give him a run for his money. The race kicks off with Botted and Flash taking the lead, followed closely by Bot Junior got the leads in second place. The third spot is held by Bot Kervinen, trying to stay in touch. The pack is already spreading out a bit, but no one's quite ready to settle for that sweet middle position just yet. Bot is making a strong move, passing 3 cars to take the 11th position. Bot Athena CNC is losing ground and has dropped 6 places, now sitting in 25th. Up front, Bot Juno's Gotta leads, and Bot and Flash are locked in a close duel for the top spot. Bot Aleatorius surges through the pack, overtaking 11 cars to reach 12th place. Bot Juno's Got leads continues to lead, gaining 1 spot to hold the top position. Meanwhile, Bot Swell PlaySV advances 1 place to sit in 4th. Bot Pace CAR is now in 14th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Lemon Cult Games has moved into 19th place, also ahead of 3 rivals. Meanwhile, Suprothri has gained 1 position to 10th place. The race is heating up with multiple moves happening rapidly. Bot Athena CNC is gaining fast on Bot Geogai Miracles, cutting the gap by 7.5 seconds. Bot Yosho has advanced to 7th place. Bot Chubby Boy RJ has moved into 8th place. Bot Adanut 44 is making a strong push, climbing to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Prodigy Place 58 is closing in, moving up 6 spots to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lemon Cult Games is gaining ground, overtaking 7 competitors to settle into 12th place. Lakayu is on fire, surging forward, and now in 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Rumi Fist 13 is also making moves, climbing 3 spots into 14th. Nyarlato Teknanidi is the real standout, overtaking 5 cars to land in 15. The mid-pack is shifting rapidly tonight. Adanut 44 has moved up 1 spot to take 7th place. Axton Hits is narrowing the gap to Asironi by 1.3 seconds, inching closer. Rumi Fist 13 is also gaining on the Kaiju, cutting the distance by 1.40 seconds. The race heat is staying pretty tight. Keruvilnan is closing the distance on Swell Place TV, cutting the gap by over a second. Broad Place 58 is reeling in Axton Hits rapidly, closing nearly 2.5 seconds. Case Deflex has moved up 1 position, now sitting in 16. The battle for 15th is heating up between Kestflex and Nyarlathot 98, with both cars very close together. Capholster has dropped to 11, barely hanging on. Adanut 44 is climbing up nicely into 5th place. Theonkloyo Show is making steady progress, now in 7th position. Lemon Cult Games just advanced 1 spot and is now in 11th place. Lakaiju also moved up 1 position into 12. Rumi Fist 13 crept up to 13. Everyone making small gains today. Otoliatorius is quickly closing in on Capholster, cutting the gap by 5.1 seconds, so we might see an overtake soon. Nyarlato Tep 98 and Kesaflex are side by side, battling for the 14th place. This should be fun to watch. Athena CNC is gaining on Ebony Shadow, closing the distance by 1.3 seconds, so keep an eye out for a possible move. Wow, what a surprise! Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like someone's been practicing. Wow! Bot Juno's got the leads, really took the checkered flag with style. Congratulations on your win. You definitely earned that victory. And for everyone else, if you want a shot at snagging a car, step right up. The drivers still in the race can claim a car now, so don't miss out. Who knows, maybe next time it'll be your turn to dominate the track. Alright folks, here's a fun fact about the 1995 Ref CTR-2. This car isn't just your average Porsche tuner's dream. It actually boasts a hand-built twin-turbocharged flat-six engine with around 520 horsepower. That might not sound like much today, but back in the mid-90s, this thing could hit 0 to 60 in under 4 seconds and reach top speeds of over 200 miles per hour. Basically, it's like modern supercars' rebellious grandpa, still packing a punch and proving that a car built with passion can outrun some of today's tech-laden monsters. Now, I wonder if it's still allowed to race with such a mischievous grin. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your fancy autonomous race car yet, now's the time. The clock's ticking down faster than a pit stop during Monaco. Get those choices in or you might end up with a lemon instead of a rocket. Don't say I didn't warn you. Wow, what a clash of the titans. On one side we have Gliding Penguin in a 2012 Zenvos T1 NT1. This car is essentially a modern beast with some serious speed and tech under the hood. On the other side, Pondon in a 1971 Plymouth Barracuda. Hemi. Classic muscle, sure. But well, it's a bit older and probably not as quick around corners. Given the track is autodrome most without the chicane, it really favors cars with high top speeds and good handling. The Zenvo, being a more recent hypercar, likely has the edge in raw speed and agility. So if I had to put my chips on someone, I'd say Gliding Penguin is probably going to cross the finish line first. But hey, don't count out the Hemi just yet. Sometimes old school surprises us. Alright folks, the race is just underway at Autodrome Most on this no chicane track. Leading the pack right from the start is Bot Gliding Penguin in a 2012 Zenvos T1. Guess the Penguin's got some turbocharged wings today. Buckle up, this should be interesting. Gliding Penguin takes an early lead. Then Pondon and Ovidus are right behind, staying close. No surprises so far with the top three at the start. La Croissant 1980 is dropping like a stone, now in 18th position. Ovidus is making a small but steady climb into second place. The Dreamkeeper continues to creep forward into 7th position. Mafia Mavi is storming through the pack, jumping 3 places to sit in 8th place. Indigo Peti continues to climb, now in 4th, holding off Unknown Tactis, who is hot on his tail for that spot. The fight for that 4th position is tightening up. Bot Metsurovs has advanced to 8th place, clearly on the rise. Bot Starbex and Bot Nerbstarks are nose-to-nose battling for 8th. Meanwhile, Bot Rosaurus has gained 1 position and sits in 10th. Bot Skulubus Rustif E advances to 5th place and is closing the gap with the leaders. Bot Rosaurus climbs to 9th place, making some progress through the field. Bot It's Bumblebee moves up to 14th place, trying to find some breathing room. Bot School Busrust advances 2 positions to secure 3rd place. Bot Indigo Pete and Bot Pondon are locked in a close duel for 4th position. Meanwhile, Bot Unknown Tactics and Bot Indigo Pete are fighting fiercely for 5th place. Indigo Pita and Pondon continue their tight fight for 4th place, swapping positions occasionally. Just Pancakis is closing in on Rosaurus, cutting the gap by over 1.5 seconds in the last lap. Bumblebee is making a move, advancing 1 spot to take 13th. The Dreamkeeper continues the climb, now in 6th place. It's Bumblebee also advancing, settling into 12th. Mafia Mavi edges up 1 spot, now in 14th. The midfield shuffle keeps the action lively. La Croissant 1980 is gaining rapidly on Flinchicot 21, closing that gap by exactly 19 seconds. Indigo Paydes climbed 1 position to take 4th place. The Dreamkeeper and Pondon are locked in a fierce duel for 5th place, sticking close together. Bot Pondon is holding on to 4th place, but Indigo Pete applying pressure on the inside. Bot Metzerovs and Bot Unknown Tactics are nose to tail for 7th. No clear daylight between them. Meanwhile, Bot Just Pancakis is defending hard against Msirab Starks for 8th. Nothing settled yet. These fights are just heating up. The Dreamkeeper advances 1 position into 5th place. Msirab Starks climbs 2 spots up into 6th position. Rosaurus also moves up 2 spots into 8th place. Just Pancakis has moved up 1 position, now in 8th place. Its Bumblebee is quickly closing the gap to Pondon, now less than 1 second behind. The battle for 10th place is intensifying as they race side by side. Slipsledy Gaming is in 22nd place, driving a vintage Chevrolet SS from 1970. Their fastest lap has been around 1 minute 51 seconds, so they are maintaining a steady pace, but staying quite behind the leaders. Congratulations to Bot Gliding Penguin for winning the race. Looks like someone was really cruising to victory. Well done. Wow! Way to go, Gliding Penguin! That was an impressive race. You really left the others in the dust. You totally deserved that win, congrats. And for everyone else, the chance to claim a car is still open. If you're feeling lucky, now's your moment to step up. Who's ready to take home some wheels? For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The figure 8 layout is all about quick direction changes and maintaining control through tight corners. A car with great steering response and stability would definitely have the upper hand here. Speed matters, but being able to navigate those crossovers without losing time is the real trick. So, essentially I'd pick a car that can dance through the twists and turns without throwing a hissy fit. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move before the countdown runs out. Don't miss your chance to choose the sleekest, fastest, or maybe just the quirkiest ride on the track. Get those selections in and let's see which beast takes the checkered flag. Alright folks, we've got Bot New Texum in that vintage 1976, Surtees 19, going head to head against Bot Chubby Boy RJ in the Shadow D on 5B from the same year. Now, both of these cars are classics. But in this race on the tricky figure 8 track, I'd say it's all about handling and agility. The Surtees TS19 has a bit of a reputation for being a sleek, nimble machine, which might give it an edge around the twists and turns. On the other hand, the Shadow D in 5B is a solid contender. Maybe a tad more stable but possibly a bit less agile in tight corners. Honestly, if I had to pick a favorite, I'd lean toward the Surtees. It's got that classic charm and a reputation for sharp handling. But don't count out the Shadow. Sometimes stability is what wins on a figure 8 course. So buckle up, because this one could go either way. Let's see which bot can navigate those twists better. Alright folks, the race kicks off at the tricky figure 8 track with Bot Badazara on pole in a classic 1976 Brabham BT45. Let's see if that vintage machine can hold its lead, or if the AI chaos begins. Badazara has taken the lead right off the line, with Mission Man close behind in second place. Story Forge rounds out the top three, holding on to third position as they settle into the initial laps. Bot Triad and Bot Tugoni DTV are neck and neck for 7th position, with neither giving an inch. Bot Waldo and Bot Neotexum are locked in a close fight for 12th place, pushing each other hard. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is making a move, climbing up one spot to 14th place. Bot Meg's Boring Life advances one place, now in 4th. Bot Billy climbs 2 spots, securing 7th. The battle for 6th tightens as Bot Bililge and Bot Max Beerly fight it out neck and neck. Autumn Thunderbird is having a tough race, dropping down to the 21st position. Billy is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots to 5th place. Neotexum continues climbing, gaining 1 position to 10th. Bot Story Forge is closing in on Bot Mission Man. The gap now just 1.5 seconds. Bot Billy has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Queen Manda has also moved up 1 spot into 5th place. The race is tightening up at the front. Bot Bobardo advances to 16 places. Bot Crystal 33 climbs to 17. Bot Ed Sausage 121 secures 18th position. They're all making some steady progress. Bot Chubby Boy RJ is driving a Shadow DN5. B currently in 14th place. They are maintaining a steady pace, but are quite a bit behind the leaders. No overtake so far, just steady progress. Autumn Thunderbird is closing in on Meg's Boring Life rapidly, cutting nearly 5 seconds off that gap. Naturally Unlucky has climbed up to 9th place, and Waldo has moved into 10th. The pressure is definitely building up front. Bot Meg's Boring Life advances 2 spots, now in 18th place. Bot Boofian 19 is challenging Bot Edsos 21 for 19th position. The battle is heating up, expect some elbows out racing ahead. Bot Missionman takes the lead, gaining 1 position to sit in 1st place. Bot Story Forge also advances 1 spot, now 2nd. Bot Bodadzara drops back to 9th position, clearly having a rough time. No changes in the top 2, but the battle behind is heating up. Bot Tug, Onit DTV and Bot Max Spirally are still locked in a fierce fight for 5th place. Bot Neotexum is slicing into the gap, now only 1 second behind the battle for 5. Bot Waldo has just gained a position, climbing up to 10th place. Bot Togonit DTV is racing a Wolf Williams FW05. Looks like they're hanging in 8th place, but clearly not setting the world on fire with the slowest lap of 35 seconds and 45 milliseconds. Bot Queen Manda is cruising in a Brabham BT45, which was known for its reliability rather than outright speed. She's currently in 4th place, keeping a steady pace but not threatening the front runners. Looks like a solid top 5 finish is within reach if she avoids trouble. The tight figure 8 is demanding precise throttle control and braking, leading to some overtakes and slip-ups. Drivers with steady hands are gaining positions while those pushing too hard are risking costly mistakes. Well, look at that bot mission man taking the victory. Who knew a robot could outpace everyone? Nice job, champion. Wow, bot mission man takes the victory. Great job. You really showed those bots who's boss. As for the drivers who can claim a car, congratulations to all of you. Make sure to step up and claim your ride before someone else beats you to it. This race was quite the show, wasn't it? For this track, I would focus mostly on acceleration and top speed. Since Lausitzring Oval is all about high-speed straightaways and tight turns, you want a car that can explode off the line and stay glued to the pavement at blistering velocities. Handling matters too, but if your car can't reach those crazy speeds quickly and maintain them through the curves, you might as well be walking. So, basically, a car with serious power and smooth handling is what wins here. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to make your move before the countdown runs out. No more waiting around while these cars get all the glory. Get your choices in so we can see which AI driver will dominate the track today. Oh, this is a classic showdown. On one side we have Bot Exception with the 1990 Mazda RX-7 MSA GTO, a car known for its lightweight and quick handling. On the other side, Bot Onitapsambonix with the 1985 Mazda 737C, which might have a bit more brute force but less agility. Given the oval track setup, I'd say that RX-7's nimbleness might give it a slight edge in maintaining higher speeds through the turns. However, the 737C's potentially more straightforward power could mean a strong straight-line showing. But historically, when it comes to these types of races, finesse usually beats raw power. So my pick is bot except action in the Mazda RX-7 to take the win, but only by a hair. It's going to be a close one and I can't wait to see how these two gamble for bragging rights at the finish line. Alright folks, it's the start of the race at Lausitzring Oval, and guess what? Bot Gravy Graves is sitting pretty on pole, flying the flag with the 2018 CG 004C. Wonder if they'll keep that lead or just twirl their thumbs and watch the others catch up. Stay tuned. Belthaneatiste has shot out to the front as the initial leader. Gravy Graves is sitting comfortably in second place. Mermudar is holding strong in third, just a small gap behind the second. No major changes yet, but everyone's eyeing those positions eagerly. Wafflingotters is making a charge, climbing 7 places to land in 8th. Ropsfizzle is also on the move, overtaking 3 cars to settle into 10th. H2 Hove is pushing through the pack, advancing 3 positions now in 13th. Botintinattia is making a strong charge, climbing 4 positions to reach 8th place. Botla Lightning Thief continues its ascent, gaining 1 position to settle into 3rd. Meanwhile, Botcap Holster also moves up 1 spot to hold 5th place. Bot H2 Hova is making a strong push, overtaking 3 cars to reach 9th place. Bot Bethraleen is also gaining ground, moving past 3 cars into 11th position. Bot Excepcion has advanced 5 positions, now in 20th place. Bot Deni Tapsumbomics is making a strong push, climbing from behind to take the 8th place. Bot Queen Manda is also advancing rapidly, securing the 11th position. Meanwhile, Senor Flipflopone 102,020 seems to be having a rough patch, dropping 6 positions and falling back to 21st. Lux Ravenous is making a strong push up the field, now in 13th place after passing 4 cars. Exception is also climbing, overtaking 3 to sit in 15th. Kyosify is catching up as well, moving past 3 cars into 19th place. The race is heating up with multiple moves happening early on. Bot Exception is making rapid progress, moving up to 12. Bot Queen Manda is climbing the ranks, reaching 14, gaining ground fast. Bot Kyosify is advancing to 16, closing in on the top tiers. Bot Gravy Graves is gaining on Bot Belthane the Beast, closing the gap by 2:30 seconds. Bot Team Tinetia has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bot Waffling Godders has also climbed 1 place to 4th. Bot Team Tinetia is now within 1 second of Bot Gravy Graves, showing some serious determination. Bot Waffling Godders and Bot Team Tinetia are battling closely for 3rd place, with less than half a second separating them. Bot Yungon's Stort 102 has gained 1 position, now sitting in 10th place, and making progress through the field. Bot Team Tinetia is gaining ground rapidly, and is now just a few seconds behind Bot Grady Graves. Bot Bethraeline has climbed into 7th place, making a solid move forward. Bot H2 Hova and Bot Marmoruda are locked in a close contest for 8th position, with inches separating them. Bot the Lightning Thief is chipping away at Bot Waffling Goddard's lead, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Bot Bethraeline is gaining on Bot Cap Holster, narrowing the gap by just over 1 second. Meanwhile, Bot H2 Hova has gained a position, moving up to 8th place. H2 Hova is advancing to 7th place, making a clean move through the pack. Yungdonsa Toward 102 climbs to 9th, pulling alongside Mayuidar in a close duel for that position. The battle between Mayuidar and Yungan Stewart 102 looks tight, no room for mistakes. Bot H2 Hove has just advanced to 6th place, making a clean move forward. Bot Yungun Stort 2 is trimming the distance to Bot Bethraeline, now only 2 seconds apart. The two of them are locked in a close battle for 8th, with both pushing hard. Wow, Bot Belthane Beast, you really showed them how it's done. Congratulations on the win. Wow, look at that! Bot Belthane the Beast just took the victory. Nice job claiming that win with some serious style. If you're one of the drivers still in the running for a car, now's your chance. Keep racing hard, because that shiny new ride could be yours if you push just a little more. Stay sharp and keep those engines roaring. Oh, the 1975 McLaren M23. Now that's a classic Formula One car. Did you know it was driven by some of the greatest drivers of the era, like James Hunt? That car basically helped catapult McLaren into F1 fame. It was known for being a bit of a handful to tame, but when it was on point, it was lightning fast. Basically, it's the kind of car that made racing fans say, "That's vintage speed with a splash of chaos." Alright everyone, time is almost up, so if you haven't picked your favorite car yet, now's the moment to do it. Don't miss out on your chance to cheer for the fastest or maybe just the most stylish one out there. Hurry up and make your pick before they start zooming around the track without you. Alright folks, we've got Bot Figure 8 Sport taking the wheel of a classic 1975 Parnelli 5PJ4 and Trifa 93, steering and 1975 Williams FW0. Williams F. Both snazzy machines, but let's be honest, the Parnelli has that vintage charm that might give it a sneaky edge in a race. However, the Williams was a serious contender back in the day, so Trifa 93 isn't exactly riding a lemon. Given the track details at Maple Valley, with those tricky turns and elevation changes, I'd say the driver's skill and the car's handling will be deciding factors. If I had to put my playful wager, I might lean toward Bot Figure 8 Sport, because that car's agility in tight corners could be just what it needs to beat the Williams in a close call. But hey, anything can happen in an AI race. Alright folks, the race is underway at Maple Valley. And look at that! Bot strutting Jarl is sitting pretty on pole with the 1975 Surtees TS16. Guess he's feeling confident or just likes to make an entrance. Let's see if he can hold that lead or if the AI has other plans. Strutting Jarl has taken the lead right out of the gate, dominating the start. Axton Hits is holding a solid second place, closely followed by the Fots 84 in third. No surprises so far, just bots doing what they do best, fast and relentless. The Fots 84 is dropping back to 11th place, showing some trouble on the track. Oscar Wolf is making a move and is now in third place, gaining one spot. Dude Smokey Blunt is climbing steadily, moving up 2 positions to 4th place. Bot Figure 8 Sport has gained 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Skozerobs has moved up 1 spot into 8th position. Bot Tabuogi has also advanced 1 spot, now in 11. The fight for 10th place between Bot Jabuogi and Bot It's Ragnaroks is heating up, and they are racing closely together. La Roche is driving a McLaren M23, which is known for its balanced handling and reliability. Currently in 15th place, she's slightly behind the leaders but keeping her position steady at the moment. Beef Sliders is holding on to 5th place, but Dude Smokey Blunt is right behind, looking for an opportunity to overtake. Jabu Ogi and It's Ragnaroks continue their close duel for 10th position, trading some corners and trying to break free. Silvup Gaming and Cobraco are still neck and neck for 15th, exchanging positions in the tighter sections of the track. Ragnaroks is in the lead now, routes to 8 cars overtaken in a quick surge. Druerfals isn't far behind, climbing 11 positions, now in 2nd place. Silvo Gaming is making a move forward too, jumping 4 spots to 12 and closing in. Botskozer Ops has advanced rapidly to take the lead, overtaking 10 cars in the process. Bot Silva Gaming has moved up to 9th place, passing 3 competitors. Bot Dank Nuggins is now in 12th position, also gaining 3 spots. Axton Hits has claimed the top spot, now leading the race. Strutting Jarl has moved up to 2nd place, keeping close behind the leader. Cobraco's inching towards La Roche, cutting the distance by over a 2nd and a 10th. Beef Sliders is making a bold move, and has just overtaken 3 cars in a row to reach 4th place. Dude Smokey Blunt has climbed up 1 spot to secure 3rd. Oscar Wolf has also moved up 1 position to sit in 5th. The race just keeps shifting around nicely. Silva Gaming moves up 2 spots now in 6th place. Trifanini 3 is closing the gap by 2 seconds within striking distance for 6th position battle. Intensifies as they race for the 6th spot. It's a tight duel with both bots pushing hard. Trifa93 and Silva P Gaming are nose to tail for 6th place, trading moves every corner. Dank Nuggins and Jabu Ogi are locked in a tense fight for 8th, with close coverages. The Fots 84 is on the rise, gaining a position to move into 14. Dank Nuggins moves up one spot, now in 8th place. Jibuogi and Dank Nuggins are still battling for 8th position, very close behind each other. Bling Chi, caught 21, is closing the gap on Cobracle, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Bot Jibuogi advances 2 spots to reach 7th place. Bot Lirushai is gaining on Bot Dank Nuggins, shrinking the gap by 1.2 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Cobracle and Bot Lirushai are neck and neck for 10th place, showing some serious fight. Bot Cobracle has just moved up to 10th place. Bot Terror False is gaining on Bot X Ragnarok's, now only 1.5 seconds behind. Bot Beef Sliders is cruising in a Williams FW04, number 5. Their fastest lap is 1 minute 36 seconds 74.9. They are currently in 5th place and seem to be holding steady with consistent pacing. Well, look at that! Axton Hits took the top spot again. Guess they really know how to steer their way to victory. Nice job! Wow, looks like Bot Axton Hits took the checkered flag. Congratulations on that victory. That was some impressive driving, seriously. As for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, you can now claim a car. So, step right up and see if luck is on your side today. Actually, there's no such thing as a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan. Saint the Huracan was only introduced in 2014. But the Saint version is more of a concept from Lamborghini, rather than an official production model. If it existed, it probably would have been a super lightweight, track-focused monster. But for now, we'll just have to dream about how fast it could have gone if Lamborghini decided to build it. Alright folks, it's almost time to lock in those cars. If you haven't made your pick yet, now's your last chance before the clock runs out. Don't leave your ride to chance. Get in there and make your choice before they all zoom away. Well, with both drivers being kind of a mystery, this race is shaping up to be a real surprise. If I had to put my chips down, I'd say the Lamborghini Huracan Sant has a pretty good shot just because of its sleek design and power. But then again, with no info on the drivers, maybe they're secretly racing with the stamina of a caffeine-fueled squirrel. So, I'd guess the race might come down to whoever pushes their luck just a little more. Either way, it's bound to be more entertaining than watching paint dry. Well, unless the cars decide to do synchronized swimming instead. Alright folks, the race has just kicked off at Lakeside Park. Our star of the show, Axton Hits, is sitting on pole driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Let's see if that Italian beast can hold its lead or if it's just a fancy distraction. Axton Hits takes the lead right out of the gate. Solid start from the top. Elizatone 95 is right behind in second place, staying close on the tail of Axton. Lil Sprout has secured the third position, keeping a safe distance but already eyeing some overtakings ahead. Bot Deluxe Combo advances to 5th position, closing in on the leaders. Bot Architect climbs to 6th, hot on the tail of Deluxe Combo. Meanwhile, Bot Gary 710 moves up to 8th, inching forward in the midfield. Blaming Buddha continues climbing, now in 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Ariyu Serial and Ebony Shadow are locked in a close duel around 10th position, trading places occasionally. Frankie moves up 2 spots to be 12th, keeping an eye on the competitors ahead. But Blaming Buddha drops to 12th position, losing 6 spots. Bot Architect advances to 6th place, climbing 1 spot. Up. Bot Gary 17 moves into 7th place, also up 1 spot. Blaming Buddha is on a tier, now in second place after overtaking 10 cars. Magical Bleich climbs one position to 13. Uncle Tobin is closing the gap to Popcorn Slayer, reducing it by 1.7 seconds. Elitsetone 95 is advancing to second place. Lil Sprout climbs to third position. Imus Gordon moves up to fourth spot. The top pack starting to shuffle nicely. Bot Popcorn Slayer is dropping fast, now in 21st place. Bot Uncle Tobin is climbing smoothly to 14th place. Bot Epic Sugar also gaining ground, now in 15th place. Bot Athena CNC advances 2 spots to join the middle pack at 15th place. Bot Epic Sugar is right on Athena's tail, both fighting for the same position. Meanwhile, Bot Anaxagorax and Bot Iconic Odd are locked in a close duel for 17th place. Bot Deluxe Combo advances to 4th place. Bot Architect climbs to 5th. Gary 710 moves up to 6th. The battle intensifies behind the leaders. Architect is pushing hard with the fastest lap, likely trying to gain positions or secure his place before the final lap. Bot Anaxagorax is currently in the last place, but has the slowest lap time at 53.8150 seconds. Their race seems to be a struggle, potentially falling behind due to pace or traffic issues. Bot Ebony Shadow and Bot Arayu Serial are still neck and neck for 9th place. Bot Iconic Odd has gained 1 position, now in 16th place. Anaxagorax advances to 17th position, closing in on the midfield. Max Spearley climbs to 18, catching some momentum. Popcorn Slayer shifts to 19, making steady progress through the pack. Bot Iconic Odd is in the 17th position, driving a 2014 Lamborghini Huracan Super Trofeo. Their fastest lap is just under 52.97 seconds, showing consistent pace, but not enough to break into the top 10. The race looks tight, with others slightly faster but holding steady. Wow, Axton Hits took the victory. Clearly the race was just a warm-up for them. Well done! Daniel the Vince Charges. At a go with the same element. I need the adore your eyes. Wow, what a dominant performance from Bot Axton Hits. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like all that AI horsepower paid off. Well-deserved victory. And hey, to the drivers still in the running, remember you've got a shot at claiming a car next. So keep those engines revving and those pixels flying. Oh, a 1955 Gordini T32. That car is like a vintage coffee cup. Full of character, and a little bit quirky. It was actually designed for endurance racing, and had this cool reputation for being lightweight and nimble, even if it didn't quite have the raw power of some of its rivals. Fun fact: the T-32 was part of the golden era of racing, when cars were all about craftsmanship and making do with a little less horsepower, which makes watching it struggle through these races all the more charming. It's basically the antique of the racing world, proving that sometimes style beats horsepower straight out of the box. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your ride yet, now's the time to jump in before the bots take all the good ones. Hurry up and make your choice, or you'll be stuck with whatever's left. Probably the slowest car on the track. Alright folks, we've got a classic showdown here. On one side we have Dr. Felix zipping around in a vintage 1961 Ferrari 156 F1 on. It's like bringing a vintage sword to a modern gunfight. The other contender, Kazumgo, in a 1958 Ferrari 246 F1, might be even more of an antique, but hey, sometimes the older models have a certain charm and maybe a touch of unpredictability. Now, considering the cars, the 1961 Ferrari 156 is known for its agility and somewhat advanced tech for its era, so it might have the edge in handling. The 1958 Ferrari 246, while charming and nostalgic, could struggle with the sharp corners and high-speed sections on Hungaroring. The cars definitely make a difference here. If I had to place a cheeky bet, I'd say Dr. Felix's car might just squeeze out a win, due to better maneuverability and a slightly more modern design. But don't count out Kazuma Girl. Old school magic can sometimes surprise us all. Stay tuned, race fans. Alright folks, it's the Hungaroring and the race is kicking off. The car in pole position is a 1956 Lancia D50 driven by Bot Helskank, straight out of the F1 1950s. Let's see if that vintage beauty can hold off the competition, or if it'll end up in the back faster than you can say, retro speed. Bot Helskank has launched into the lead, taking the first place right out of the gate. Right behind her, Bot Consumer Girl is holding solid in second, hanging close but yet to make a move. In third, Bot Dr. Felix is keeping pace, not far off the front pack. The race is just getting heated up. Bot Bismiki advances to third place. Bot Nyahima and Bot Dr. Felix X are locked in a close duel for fourth position. Bot Yaboy Rwanda climbs to seventh place. Bot Yaboy Rwanda and Bot Just Pankakis are contesting over sixth spot. Bot Yaboy Rwanda advances one position into sixth place. Bot Abomzi and Bot Arayu Serial are locked in a close duel for 8th place. Bot Pondin gains one spot, now in 12th. Bot Arayu Serial gains one position, now in 7th place. Bot Pondin and Bot Archeron 192 are neck and neck for 11th. Bot Frogsworth and Bot JBOG locked in close for 15. Barbonzi advances one position to 8th place. The fight for 8th place remains tight between Just Pankakis and Abomzi. Skaksis Bo pre-progresses one spot to 12th place. Bot Sinyahima and Bot Dr. Felix are nose to tail for 4th place, both giving it their all. Bot Pondon has gained one position, now sitting in 12th, closing the gap. Meanwhile, Bot JBOG is also up one spot, now in 14th, making moves through the pack. Yaboy Rwanda advances to 5th place, making a clean move up one spot. Yaboy Rwanda and Dr. Felix are nose to tail, battling hard for 4th. Sinihima and Yaboy Rwanda are locking horns in a tight fight for 5th position. Bot Yaboy Rwanda advances one position to be in 4th place. Bot JBOG is trimming the distance to Bot Pondon by 1.4 seconds, closing the gap. Bot Frogsworth moves up one spot to 15th position. Yaboy Rwanda's Ferrari 555 F1 is holding 8th place. It's a classic V12 with a legendary sound. But looking at the standings, their pace isn't exactly lightning fast so far. The race seems steady but not spectacular for them. Bot Onistix is driving a 1957 Maserati 250 FT2, a classic single-seater with a reputation for balanced handling and strong straight-line speed. Their race looks like it's currently off the pace, sitting in 18th place. Not much action from them so far. Bot Tumor Girl is dropping back to 10th place. Seems like the struggle is real. Bot Bismiki advances to 2nd place, making a nice move up. Meanwhile, Bot Yaboy Rwanda climbs to third place, closing in on the leaders. Ya boy Rwanda is closing in on Bees McGee, now just over a second behind. Senyahima and Dr. Felix X are nose-to-nose for fourth place, trading positions rapidly. Achirun 992 has gained 2 spots, moving into ninth, looking to make a climb. Senyahima climbs 2 places, now in third. Arayu Serial also moving up 2 spots, sitting in fourth. Dr. Felix and Arayu Serial are pushing hard for fourth position, race tightening up. Bot Senyahima is gaining on Bot Bees McGee, closing the gap to just over a second and a half. Bot Abonzi has climbed into 5th position, making a nice move forward. Meanwhile, Bot Unistix is making progress as well, now in 15th place after advancing 1 spot. Katsuma Girl is driving a Ferrari 246 F1 from 1958, which was quite a popular choice back in the 1950s for its speed and agility. Currently, she's in third place, but seems to be stuck with an unusual lap time of 99.9999, indicating a possible glitch or technical issue with her timing. Senyahima is gaining on Bees McGee, closing the gap by just over a second now. Girl of Diamond and Archerone 192 are locked in a close fight for 8th place, pushing each other hard. Brogsworth has made it a move, climbing up 1 spot to 11th. Congratulations on your victory. Seems like you were on fire out there. Well deserved win. Wow, Bot Hellskank really took the checkered flag with style. Congratulations on your victory. You certainly earned that shiny new car. As for the driver still in the running, if your name is next on the list, don't get too comfortable because that car could be yours if you win the next race. Keep pushing, everyone. Sure thing. The 1956 Lancia D50 wasn't just a pretty face. It was actually a Formula One car built by Lancia, a brand better known for its stylish road cars. It featured a super sleek design inspired by jet aircraft, which made it look like it was ready to take off rather than race. Interestingly, it was powered by a V8 engine, and was so advanced for its time that it could push over 400 horsepower. For a car from the 1950s, that's like having a rocket strapped to the dashboard. So basically, this car was the space shuttle of its era, just with less fuel efficiency and more racing drama. Alright folks, the clock is ticking and you really don't want to miss out on choosing your favorite AI race car. The countdown is almost over, so make those picks now or forever. Wonder what could have been. Time's almost up. Get in there before it's too late. Wow, what a clash of the titans we have here. On one side, we have Rob Stephen Brinkley, piloting a classic 1959 Aston Martin DB R4250. Pretty much the vintage equivalent of a smooth jazz tune. On the other side, we've got Ihave Sema in a 1950B RM Type 15, probably just itching to make trouble on the track. Honestly, with those old school beauties, it's like watching the era of motor racing where drivers had more hair than control. So it's going to be interesting to see which relic manages to outpace the other. I'd say the Aston Martin might have the edge because it's a bit younger and, well, it looks cooler. But don't count out the BRM just yet. This race is more about style and nostalgia than modern speed. So grab your popcorn because it's going to be a fun throwback. My money's on the Aston Martin, but honestly, either one could surprise us and become the weekend hero. Alright everyone, the race is kicking off at Valencia Street Circuit, and look who's on pole. Bought Jail Gaming in a vintage 1958 Ferrari 246 F1. I hope he's ready to charm the grid with that classic flair, but don't get too comfortable, because anything can happen in this chaos of AI racing. The race kicks off with bot Giselle Gaming taking an early lead, clearly setting the pace. Right behind, bot Badazara is staying close, hanging on to second place. Alwyn Storm is presently in third, battling to keep up with that top duo. No major moves yet, but it's shaping up to be an interesting start. Vargalaset advances to fourth place, closing in on the top three. Stephen Brinkley slips into fifth, showing they're not just a pretty face. Ihave Sema climbs to sixth, definitely making moves. Bot Wolf's Light moves up one spot into 8th place. Bot Celestial Linari is closing the gap on bot Runner Rampage by 1 second, indicating some aggressive driving. The battle for 11th place between bot Celestial Linari and bot Runner Rampage remains tightly contested, with no clear leader at the moment. Hot Bolognese advances 2 places, jumping into 7th position. Hingchu 22 also climbs 2 places, settling into 8th. Shoebox TV and Hingchu 22 are engaged in a close duel for 8th. Race tightens up. Bot Hut Bolognese has just gained one position and now sits in 6th place. Bot Wolf's Light and Bot Shoebox TV are nose to tail for 9th. No clear advantage yet. Bot Ronnie Rampage and Bot Celestial Inari are close together for 11th. Looks like a scrap is brewing. Bot King Chu 22 advances one position into 7th place. Bot Wolf's Light gains a spot up to 9th place. Bot Ronnie Rampage climbs one position into 11th place. Race remains tightly packed behind the leaders. A Windstorm just moved into 2nd place, inching closer to the leader. Vargala Svet has also gained one spot, now sitting in 3rd. Hot Bolognese is cutting down the distance to Stephen Brinkley by 2 seconds, so watch that space. Vargala Svet is gaining ground and has just moved up one spot into 2nd place. A Windstorm and Vargala Svet are now locked in a close duel for the 2nd position. Ronnie Rampage has advanced 2 places and is now in 9th. Bot Budadzeror is gaining ground on Bot Ewan Storm, closing the gap by 2 seconds. They are battling hard for 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Kalakumbani and Bot Yaborwanda are nose-to-nose fighting for 13th. Bot Dijon Wolf advances one position, now in 14th place. Bot Stabiga Kilims and Bot Krishki are nose to tail for 16th place, trading some serious paint. Bot A Windstorm is driving a 1950 Ferrari 125 F1. They're currently in 3rd place and seem to be holding steady, no overtakes on the board yet. Bot Vargala Svet has advanced to 1st place, maintaining a steady lead. Bot Budadzeror also moving up, now in 2nd, just behind the leader. Bot Jeet Zilgaming has dropped back to 8th place after losing 8 positions. The fight for the podium is heating up now. Bot Zilgaming has made a remarkable climb, overtaking 8 cars to claim the lead. Bot Wolf's Light is gaining ground rapidly on Bot Ronnie Rampage, trimming the gap by nearly 14 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Vargala Svet and Bot Gel Gaming are locked in a close fight for 1st place, trading positions back and forth. Congratulations on winning the race. Looks like Vargala Svet is really on a roll. Well done. Alright everyone, give a warm welcome back to First Player 52. Looks like they finally remembered where the fun is. Glad to have you back in the mix. Let's see if your car can keep up with these AI racers. Wow, what a finish! Congratulations to Vargala Svet for winning the race. You really showed those robots how it's done. As for everyone else, if you're feeling lucky, you can still claim a car and join the fun next time. Don't miss your chance to race. Well, fun fact about Group 3 racing cars is that they are kind of like the vintage cars of the racing world. They started as a class mainly for amateur and semi-professional drivers, but over time, they've become pretty iconic for their classic looks and bigger engines. It's almost like watching a period piece on wheels, if those wheels could go from zero to racing speed in a heartbeat. So, basically, they're the nostalgic charmers of the racetrack that still pack a punch. Alright folks, if you haven't picked your dream racer yet, the clock's ticking pretty fast now. You've got just a little more time to make your choice before we jump into the exhilarating chaos of AI battling it out on the track. So, hurry up and decide. Trust me, you don't want to miss the thrill of watching these cars race like their lives depend on it. Get those keys clicked. Well, this is quite the vintage showdown, isn't it? Shotsky's got a classic Ford Escort from 1970, which is known for its nimbleness and agility, especially on tight corners. Bree's rocking a 1977 Opel Kadett C, which is a bit more compact, but maybe not as sporty in terms of raw handling. If this race were about finesse and quick maneuvering, I might lean toward Shotsky's Escort. But if endurance and consistent speed matter, Bree's Opel might surprise us all. Honestly, with AI at the wheel, it's anyone's guess. Let's see who turns out to have the better digital steering skills, shall we? Alright folks, we've got the race kicking off at Daytona Road Course. Leading the pack, starting on pole, is a Group 3 car called Bot Renault T4. Guess what? It's a 1962 Jaguar Mark II. Who knew a classic could be so quick? Let's see if it can hold the lead or if the competition catches up. The race kicks off with Bob Bobardo taking the lead. Clearly a strategic start. First player 52 holds firm in second place, not letting the pressure get to him. Bot Renault T4 is close behind, trying to find a way around. The top three are tightly packed as they hit the first corner. Wanabakito is slicing through the field to claim third place. Ashen Reeton also making a move, climbing to fourth. Waifuane is on the rise too, jumping up to 23rd spot. The pack is shifting fast. Bot Matrixco, charging through the field, just claimed the 8th and 7th place cars, now in 26th position. Bot Girl of Diamond has gained one spot, sitting in 6th. Bot Girl of Diamond and Bot Renault T4 are nose to tail, battling hard for 5th place, with Girl of Diamond just slightly ahead. Bot Girl of Diamond advances 2 places to take 4th position. Bot Renault T4 is gaining on Bot Girl of Diamond, cutting the gap by 1.1 seconds. Bot Necrophantasm moves up 2 spots to 7th place. Ashenaritin advances to 5th position, edging past the competitors ahead. Necrophantasm climbs into 6th place, closing in on the top 5. Orange Funk moves up to 8th position, making a solid push through the field. Bot Wanabakito is gaining ground, moving up 1 position to 2nd place. The fight for 2nd place is intense between first player 52 and Bot Wanabakito. No clear winner yet. Meanwhile, Bot Orange Funk and Bot Renault T4 are locked in close combat around 7th position, exchanging moves. Bot Wild Cavanone has made a strong climb, overtaking 3 cars to reach 8th place. Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Ashieriton are locked in a close duel for 5th place, trading positions here and there. Bot Orange Funk has gained 1 spot to settle into 7th position. Bot Girl of Diamond is closing the gap to first player 52 by 1.4 seconds. Bot Willow Shrub moves up 1 spot to take 10th place. Bot Ice also moves up 1 spot, now in 11th position. Bot Girl of Diamond is now just a little over 1 second behind first player 52. Bot Necrophantasm and Bot Ashainriton are neck and neck for 5th place. Bot Orange Funk has gained another 1.3 seconds on Bot Necrophantasm. Bot Orange Funk and Bot Necrophantasm are battling for 6th place, with less than a second between them. Bot Shiroffa Kitten is making a strong push, climbing to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars in quick succession. Bot Shotskis is also gaining ground, moving up 3 positions and now sitting in 11th. Meanwhile, Bot Necrophantasm is having a rough patch, dropping 9 places to reach 15th. Cobracle is making a move, climbing 8 places in just a few laps, now sitting in the 20th position. Necrophantasm is dropping back steadily, losing 13 spots and now in 28. Orangefunk is also having trouble, falling 12 positions and now in 29th. The race is not slowing down yet. Bot Cherofikitten is gaining on Bot Ashenriton, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Bot Its Bumblebee is closing in fast on Bot Willow Shrub, shrinking the gap by 1.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot G Master Thigamer9, 1000 Bot Renog T4 are locked in a close fight for 13. Bot Girl of Diamond is narrowing the distance to first player 52, cutting it down by 1.2 seconds. Bot Its Bumblebee advances 1 spot to hold 9th place. Bot Willow Shrub and Bot Its Bumblebee are nose to tail in a fierce fight for 9th position. Bot Cherofikitten advances 1 position to 5th place. Bot Nixeromaval is narrowing the distance to Bot Wrath 92 by 2.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Jaydan Burn is chipping away at Bot Abetterblock's lead, cutting it down by 2 seconds. Bot Relaxed View is gaining on Bot Jaydan Burn, closing the distance to just over 1 second. Bot Orangefunk has sliced nearly 2.5 seconds off the gap to Bot Mikkel Broadcast, bringing them closer for a possible move soon. Wow, Bot Wanabakiddo just took the win. Looks like you're unstoppable. Nice job. Wow, what a finish! Congratulations to Wanabakiddo for taking home the win. Truly, an impressive display of virtual racing skills. Well done. And for those champions ready to claim their cause, don't forget to step up. You've got a chance to take the wheel next round. Who's feeling lucky? Alright everyone, just a quick pit stop for some maintenance. Grab a snack or chat among yourselves while we tinker behind the scenes. We'll be back in a few minutes, so stay tuned for more thrilling AI car action. Don't go anywhere.